Hello everyone. And just hope that my setup doesn't break. But we will find out soon if my thing breaks or not. I have been playing a little bit of Pokemon today already, just to get out of the tutorial, but I'm still very stuck in the tutorial. I need to play with Mahjong with my feet because I'm holding the controller on my. I'm using my hands for the Pokemon game. I need to find a better setup. It's okay. Let's see if this works. I still have a mouse connected. And let's do the Discord thing. Let's see how this goes. I still have to figure out what the best setup is, because I need my feet to reach the mouse thing. Okay, let's move the set over the stop streaming button. Hey, Tuxlayer. I'm going to play Mahjong Soul with my feet again, and then we're playing Pokemon Set A at the. Oh my god. Right, I need to make sure that I'm comfortable. Okay. I touch the X. Nice. Wait, wait, we need to go to the other side, I think. Wait. We need to exit, not. Wait, we didn't queue. We already. We should go outside there. The cutscenes have been pretty slow on the cutscenes have been pretty slow on the. We have a lot of dialogue options on the set A thing, but they are just not like it's both the same option. It's basically the same option. Wait. Wait, do we have to go up here? I don't know. I'm just following the yellow thing. He's up there. Nice, rather up there. Onegaishimasu. I have like my hands between my legs now. Like it's so awkward. Wait, do we have to go? We can't go up there. Wait, where did he go? Can we jump up? Oh, he's right there. I'm just cutting the honors because I need to move over for the one beam here. Oh my god, the double click. Oh, never mind. There's a one beam. I need to find some comfortable position, but it's just so awkward because my feet is on my laptop thing. Good roll. I want to got the 8-man here, not the 5-man, the 8-man. And then just hover off over the 9-mans. Wait, I didn't see the dialogue. Oh, the Pokestop is probably a Pokestop. Oh, I didn't right click. I opened my something. Wait. It's going to be kinda. It will be hard if I add a camera to it. Because the camera. The camera will be on my mouse board. So I don't have a mouse anymore. So I need to. Ze ziet Simons uit de voorpin, maar they have a one pin in the front. Damn, really? We tested in the Tora. Oh my god. I'm trying to press continue on the Mahjong Soul game with A on my. I switched to Joy-Con. It's just not. Oh my god, I'm moving my mouse as well. I need to practice for the thing though. I don't know what it is. Please support I need to change how I sit because I'm feeling the strain already. Let's go to the next route zone. Wait, let's get the camera. Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can get it on the tutorial here, but it's pretty tough to get. Wait, it's not tough. Dit is E-Santen with the 2-man comes on and then the 4-7, not the 4-7, the 3-6 beam here. Team the 8 stars the floater for Thunder. The route zone we go. If it touches, we can. We need a better setup. Do I need to lower it? Friendly player though. I need to move my setup because it's not going to work for like 6 hours. It's just not going to work. I can feel that it's not going to work for another 5 hours or 6 hours. 1 second. What's the plan? Perhaps I should just sit on something so I'm equal height with my desk. This sounds like a plan, right? Let's sit on some poops. These poops aren't big enough. You can just grab a pillow. Synthesizers are we just throwing Pokeballs? We are throwing a lot of rank points as well. 1 second. I need to find something to sit on because it's just not comfortable at all. I won't survive another like 5 or 6 hours because it will be a longer stream today. It will be a long stream today. Oh my god, I'm falling off my chair right here. I can't really move. The books aren't a great idea at all. Need to find something better here. Because sitting on books isn't comfortable at all. Because they are really unstable as well. You probably need to get another pillow or something. I really want to push, but I don't think we can. I need to grab some more pillows. Okay, let's see if this is better. Because I will be live for another like 7 hours. So I really have to make sure that I have a comfortable position here while playing like multiple games. Only if I could... Is it game? Is it... Yeah, that's game. Easy your place. Let's get my thing set up. Set all to throw the ball. Pokeball. That's it all. Yeah, you can focus. Okay, that seems easy enough. So close. Is it scripted? Is it scripted? Is it scripted? Do not catch it? Yeah, Kami-san said. It will be very tough when I don't have a mouse next with it. Because if I reach the sub goal, my camera will be on my Switch 2 port, and my Switch 2 port will move to my mouse port. So I'm actually not having a mouse attached to the... I think this position is comfortable. I'm sitting higher. I'm basically sitting, but like my butt is at like my desk height now, so I'm actually just sitting. It's more aggressive. Okay, I think I know the basics of the Pokemon game, so we can just skip through the dialogue. Yeah, I know this. We only have one Pokemon. Let's hope for over this stooping. No Cheetoids, please. Crouching helps. Crouching, I already checked the con. Oh, my Tooping. No way, Cheetoids, no way. My Tooping, but the one pin is very dead. You need to pay more Pokeballs for sure, because from what I've seen, you can throw like 3 Pokeballs at a time, or like you can... No, wait, what did I press? Did I press the Riichi? Oh, I did press the skip button. Disaster. Oh my god. Give me... Okay, no, oh my god, no. Why are we skipping? Why are we Tama? That's my double click. Oh my god. Okay, it works. How many? Oh, we have 16 balls. We got more balls. Oh no, I misclicked. I clicked my OBS. Let's use my hands instead. Oh my god, I misclicked on my OPS. I can make my Mahjong Soul bigger so I never misclick. Probably also just good to enable auto run here, because I won't be seeing if people will deal in. We have to press A to pick it up. Wait. Wait, did we press A on the other one? I mean pedal? Oh, there's a needle. Sorry. I missed Pokeball. Why do we have to press A to pick it up? Wait, okay, I double clicked the auto win. He had Hanuman, which is pretty cool. You don't have to pedal it, right? We can just let's just discard here. It's more angry, so it's harder to catch. It said that as well. Let's leave it this. Let's discard this green dragon already. Like the problem is if you time out too early, you lack time at the end. Where's the throw button? Okay, that's the throw button. My reap it is Scatterbuck. He missed the ball. We need some creative title. By the way, if you redeem something, I can't see it. So if you can't redeem, I can't see the redeem. So it doesn't work. Or like we will just get refunded at the end of the stream because I can't check that when I'm playing another game because it's on top of my. I don't have ballers. Where can we buy balls? But like I know where we can buy balls, but we have to progress the story. Perhaps we can get more free ones from your pain. Could be G5 man unfortunately, but yeah, C into 5 man. Or we can washi with 2-3 pin here. We have enough value for sure, so we can just straight up push the 5 man. Open development. There's a Dora. We can technically see the Dora, but it's wait, do we? Oh my god, I actually don't know. Let's go it. Let's go it. It's just like the 4 pound here. The floor, look at the price. Yeah, Porto onto F. Otokawa here, but the 3 pin is also pretty safe here. More money, but I need to have element bands, so create more Pokemon, love it, but can't just throw into a wild zone and call it a day. Did we just grieve ourselves by seeing this name on? Okay, the 5-8 actually deals in, so... like we would have got in, but it's basically the same value. We lose 1300 instead of 2000 here. I'm not sure on the tree, like it's so nice, but we are Uncle Headless. With the Tutelipin Mawashi is so nice as well. Like I can check Maka on it, but I will be using my hands for that. Whole 6 pieces, look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? How do you want to know to then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Riichi City lately. That's what's led to the construction of all these wild zones so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep all with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species on the rise lately. But now you've shown up, you had what it takes to complete our challenge because you are clearly curious. You are clearly curious about Pokemon. That is why I pulled the game. You are the type we need to help you with our survey work. I didn't pay 70 euros to fill out some surveys. Like there is no option here. Like I guess or yes, there's just no option. Like there are like two things that you can press, but they both lead to the same outcome. Was it 70 euros? Yeah, I paid 70. You can get it for 64 or 65. Yeah. The other game is free though. The Mahjong Soul one, or like it's not that free. I'll make a rupee for 50. I honestly don't mind the prices too much. Like with inflation and stuff, I really don't mind. Also, I have like some income now, so. Oh yeah, Maple Resorts. Kamicha pushing. Nuaf, probably pass, but yeah. There's someone very sensual here. I wonder if we can get Tempai. Probably not. It's still 2 Taos. Can I pay balls as well? I can check the list for more stuff. You want to check out a laboratory? We have 9 and then we still need high tech. Well, we have like also the 6 here. Want to? I think nah, it's just 6 right? It's just 6 Let's just play the 6. It might actually deal in with like we don't have anything better anyway. Can we buy Pokeballs here? I see Pokeballs there, but I don't think we can buy that. I think there's nothing to see here. I got spoiled by the way, so I know what is coming for us in later sessions, but you need to find. You can give our Pokemon a nickname as usual. I need to get Pokeballs. They know my name. Like the story is ass. Or like the story, or like the options are ass. Like the story is kind of okay. But like it's more like you don't have any options to choose the dialogue option. There's no, like, you can have 2 options, but it doesn't affect anything. Oh my god, my double click isn't working. Wait, do I have it enabled, right? Wait, I need to check it. Wait, I don't have it disabled. Okay, that explains a lot though. But it will be kind of scuffed though. But let's move my mouse back down here. You have like 8 so shooty. Well, we have like 1 so 1 so. I think we got the 8 so here. And then 1 so 1 so. Set to the PD. Oh my god, we are timing out. I thought I was safe. Oh my god, I can't even double click. I did enable that, right? Double click to pause on Discord. Yeah, I did. It's not that bad, it can just see much. We're out of time here. Smash. We need to do some box management here. Some box management. Yeah, we know about DMs. Like I kind of don't like how we don't have that much. You need to box it. Box. I don't think we can learn Locksmith on anything, but where is it? Where's the teach button? Wait, it's. It probably said that. Oh no, I can't find the TMs. Oh my god, I didn't check what they were saying. Change move. Okay. Okay, it's. I need to do that in my own time when I'm offline to find the TMs. I don't even know if. Available TMs here are here on the right. Okay, I see now. But I know there's an option to check everything, to just learn the TM for everyone, but we need to go back. Let's see the map though. We need to go back. There's the Pokemon is right there, but we don't have any balls. Yeah, there is a sprint option. Just use the sprint option. Like the fact that you have to press. Okay, there's this double click. The fact that you have to press A to enter and exit those zones is kind of ridiculous. Wait, where is it? It's here. I don't know how much poker money we have, because we hopefully can buy some balls, because being stuck at 0 balls is pretty bad, I would say. But We have a lot. Let's buy 20 or something. We can buy more. I don't know what we can... What we want to buy. The 5. Let's buy 3 or 5, but I don't think we will be reviving much anyway. I think we will be just going back to the Pokestop every single time. Toch niets there? Resume? On the iets on the 9 so. Wait, we can't. Wait, can we? Are we stuck? Where is it? Is he on the right? Okay, there it is. You're not lost. You're not lost. Let's press the sprint button. Pokemon trades. Don't think we have much to trade anyway. We have like so many mediocre Pokemon. The turn would be actually better to keep ahead, but this one allows us to get a Tombstone. I don't want it. Nah, just Imakiri. Like we want the outside hand. Nah, we don't want that. We'd rather get like a 1-man here or a 1-so. Like with this 1-so we want our Uncle Headless overall tempai for sure. Like this is perfect as well. And then hopefully we get one of the outside tiles here. And we don't look stupid here for missing our tempai on this 1-4 because we didn't discard this one. This 1-man. Announcements. We facing Sec, but we haven't gotten any points yet. It's 0 out of 1000. Santa? Nah, I think we skip. Nah, no. It's like, it's so sad. It's so sad, but perhaps we should have cheated. For the Team Santora. Oh my god. Let's just press the R instead. It's just a safe option. Like if we misclick the Shimo button, it's going to be more disaster. Dude, my Ippat Shimo here is like the same value as my open Chinchon there with the Dora. It's like I knew if we do like 2 or 3 bean, it would be also kind of disaster. I knew the 2 bean was fast cards, but like. You need some. We have like a TM Rock Smash, but I don't think we have any player, any Pokemon who can use it. And we only have 1 Mahjong yet, so we probably want to go to the other Mahjong before we battle in the first nighttime thing though. I guess, there's no 2P. Nah, there's not really a 2P. Let's enable auto run so we don't skip the win. Battle Zone activated. His 9 would be an upgrade for the console 8, so not worth it to wait. Yeah, extra full and the Uras. Is it right here or wait? It's not right. It's right here. the Ura too, but we only needed the Ura one for the manga. If you donate to the subgoal, it's not on screen right now. It's 14 out of 20. You will have a feed cam with this. There will be a feed cam for the Mahjong Soul one. Ticket points. I got spoiled in this part. Or like I wanted to watch the game before I bought it, just to make sure. Like I know the quality has been not that high, of the latest Pokemon, like the Scarlet Violet. Compare whenever. We can cheat here by giving them the. Oh no, the wrong button. Wait, I pressed. I wasn't in battle. It didn't. Why are we using Crash move on a Crash type? Can we switch out? Is this better? I don't know. I don't know the move. What are the moves here? It's back and growl. Those. Like it's not better. The moves aren't better. I think. Victory easy. But using Crash types on a I'm pretty sure it's a Crash type. It's just not that great. Like I don't know all the typing, so just be patient with flaming me. This streamer was kinda a mistake, but there wasn't really much there wasn't much that I could do here. Let's switch back to the Chikorita. There's a Pokemon here, I can't see it. Oh, we are timing. Oh no, no, no! Oh my god, it was Dora. Look pretty safe though. Come here for a sec. Want a tip? You can sneak attack, don't you? The Tamaton there? Dude, that's so Riichi. When we can just push the Dora into that and they are just Tamaton there. I guess the 8-pin is enough, but the 5-pin is just so sad. The 5-pin is just so sad. Especially when you can just reach it. Oh wait, don't bother. I need to... Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another one. A flying type. We all see touch E something here actually. We probably don't want to take the extra risk though with opening. We do have we can actually pull it. I don't mind it with 6-7 months. Ja. we get a 100 here is perfectly fine. But we have our toy now. If we can click the tiles, let's enable auto win here. Dit is no calling and dit is auto win. Oh my god, there's a con. Oh my god, my Pokemon are dying. Let's skip this. This is so scuffed. It's like I need to practice before there's a camera. Before there's a camera. We need one more win here, but we can just go back. It is kind of not what we wanted to see, of course. He said, Urban said that we can just heal at him. I wonder if we can revive. This one is not a boost, so... It's just shiny. Constant Seeder, and there's the Sumo. Okay, that. You have like 5 weak Pokemon, and then we have a Chikorita, which is okay, I guess. Let's try to sneak up more. Let's see if we can sneak attack more. I don't think we can sneak attack this. Not sure back. Okay, I was like, there must be something here though. Wait, what happened there? Oh, this not the... I don't know why there are people here without Pokemon. They are just giving their hints because it's still like tutorial. Let's sneak up here. Wait. Wait, we have to talk to him, really? Stupid game. Oh. This is like the complete opposite of like Silk Song, where you just get, you are just like put into the void, and you just have to figure out yourself. And this is like tutorial heavy, like this is like very tutorial heavy, and we still don't know where the DMs are. Okay, we can't sneak up when they are looking at us. But this one should be very... Where's my Pokemon? Oh. Okay, there it is. No, are we trying to Riddle here? No way, right? Kanja's not really going for much value, but I guess it is fine right now. Tickets obtained. Can we just leave now? You have accumulated 1,000 stickers. Can go to the promotion match. I need to go to the Pokemon Center. Alright, I know this from the beginning, or from the... well, I've seen this battle. Well, you basically can't win the last one. It's basically impossible. You are not really meant to win that at all, but we can just head out. I don't know if we can fast travel to the Pokemons. We can, okay. We can just... Bonsoir. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. You can apparently also, or like I know that you can also use things in battle, but like I feel like it's cheating. If you use potions mid-battle, wait, no. Okay, let's see if we can buy more stuff. Undeterred. I don't know what I want. Perhaps more not that. Perhaps more balls. More balls can't go along with more balls. Let's buy another 10. Bumpy. But okay, let's leave. I don't know where to head now. It has a very big, okay, very big sign there. Battle ZA next max is against Zack. Another Tamaton, really? Dude, this player. Like they could have almost been first if they just had Riichi. If they just hit the button, they could have almost overtaken me. You're probably heading to the second bout zone here. Find Zack at the taxi for a promotion match. Let's see on my Pokemon though. Do they have like any better moves? You have a Thundershock there. Can we not go to the second bout zone instead to get better Pokemon, because our Pokemon kinda suck. I don't know why, but they kinda suck. You can actually Sakikiri here, but not Sashikomi here, I mean, but we don't need to fight it. Wait, what's the deal here? Should be waiting. Oh, there he is. Okay. That's him. He hasn't won anything because he's rank set. I wonder what happens if you lose. If you have a rematch against the same one, but I think you shouldn't, because they will be ranking up if you lose the promotion match. But I don't know, like they can't have infinite replacements. They can't have like infinite replacements for the if you lose a promotion match on purpose. Like like you're not supposed to lose it, but I wonder what happens if you have a rematch against the same one, or the other person kind of promotes and then you face like a different person. Peace Okata. I don't even know what it means, but there's a lot of friends in here. And it usually means the same as in English, but I honestly really don't know what it means at all. Let's not lose our promotion match. And also try to not deal in here. By the way, Kamicha is playing. I don't think they really want Tenpai as well. You have a grass type against a water type here, which is pretty good. Leave it. We have a disarming force still. There's a second Riichi. I don't know what disarming force does. I haven't. Okay, it actually does damage, but the leaf it should be best in any case. Oh no, I need to lose my hand here. Okay. Oh my god, are we dying in Pokemon? Okay, okay. Uneventful or last year? Uneventful. Oh, there's a new one. Easy first. We have a lightning here. Lightning attack here with Thunder Shock to be effective here. Should faint, doesn't. Well, everyone, you believe in your Pokemon? Pikachu? Do we have a ground type? I think we are just stuck with this one. Because the flying fields aren't that good, and then we have like lightning versus lightning, which isn't great. But, I don't think we have much better. We have a normal type in the... I don't even know what we have in terms of Pokemon. But we can just fight this out with our non-effective damage. And then we send in the bunny, I think. I don't know what the other one is. It's a bug type, I think. Looks like a bug type. Oh my god, are we losing? Are we losing this? Oh my god. Oh my god, are we going to lose this? Oh no, we are losing. Oh, is this ground? Oh, like this Mudshot is a ground type, but I think it looks normal, right? Okay, we are not losing with the Mudshot here. Shouldn't lose. Okay, zip the Pikachu. Let's just queue a new game. He lost like 100 times for his promotion match. Oh, so sad. I will lose next time, or like next playthrough. I will intentionally lose to see what happens. I wonder if you face the same person, but I haven't seen anyone lose. Like, I haven't. Bye. Oh, we take this. Nah, we just have to cut the east here. I want to cut like 8-9 but I don't think that is a great option. The east being the indicator also makes it just harder to get the double east. If we have a pair that's mediocre as well, like we need to get a triplet. We can 8 here, but honestly our hand doesn't look that great. M Detective would been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Riichi City. I can actually just full screen my Mahjong Soul. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. No, I can't full screen my Mahjong Soul. Would be better, but I can't see my chat. No. I apparently right clicked here because I have multiple toes on my thing. Multiple toes on my on my trackpad. Disaster. Battling in the sea area completed. Can we go to the second battle? So the second route zone, please. 1300 here. It's not that much, but I know like money is not an issue in Pokemon games. Like it's not like a Silk Song where you lose all your money if you die. I don't like how they forced the mandatory cutscenes. Like from the I don't know, from the feels like 2 hours, like 1.5 hours is cutscenes and mandatory stuff. Yeah, this 7-star would be great here. But we did kinda right click with my feet. Okay, I Mega Evolutions Hotel set. Okay. Nice name, bro. There's the Riichi, and we should have been something here. But we are not. S here. The slimy green goo here. Still safe. I don't know if I can reliably right click, but double click it should be pretty good here. We can actually 2-pin here. I'm not too worried, but we are Futon. We are Futon. And we missed the stance school as well. Nijman. Then we can actually pawn for Katen. That is safe. Yeah, like one more throw. Disaster. My tempai. Oh, that's my tempai. You can directly Haite here. Or Hote. Pretty good outcome, I would say. Or like we misclicked, but we wouldn't have won otherwise, I think. Double East to Tura here, or one confirmed, the other one not really. Head down to the lobby here, 1F. I will be streaming for another like 5-6 hours, by the way. I will be switching to just Mahjong Soul in I don't know when, but probably very soon. But just really want to get to the tutorial. I really want to just skip the tutorial section. The E-Santen here probably loses the Dora, but it is fine. Oh, we are not even E-Santen. Don't click that. Repeat. The E-spawn costs the Dora here. I think 6-pin. Nah, I don't like the 6-pin that much. Nijman perhaps. The Nijman can be cut on the E-spawn. But here we can. I think we can actually cut the 6-pin and keep the Dora. We have like double console, so we need to upgrade. Or we need to just wait, we skipped? Oh my god, we skipped the East. Disaster. Dude. I right clicked, didn't I? Oh my god. We can't even pawn the East. Oh my god, what a disaster here. Skip that. Oh, we do have the Turan chance now, but the double is just like too hard. Like it's Uncle Headless to 300 there. It's so mediocre. Let's wait here and then let's see if we can still pull. And then we can try to upgrade. And we'll kind of have to reach though if we can't pull anything. But what's the plan? Like, what's the plan? Probably just Riichi this year. We have tutorials. We do have tutorials. And there's now 3 doors here on the right. We should have just Riichi'd. We don't have to fight this door at 3 hands. Yeah, it's just kind of scuffed. Oh no, give me the Riichi. Okay. Yeah, if we Riichi'd, Toyman wouldn't have pushed the Tora, and then he wouldn't have fought Toras. No, I missed the con. I just... the 5-8 pin isn't safe here on the right, so it's definitely a con. But like, it's better to not con if it passes. But like, if they see it, it's kind of bad for us. Let's press the auto win button, so we are not skipping the win here. No, not this fault, no. It was kind of my fault though. It's a Sabo garbage game. Or like, it's my fault. Should have just Riichi'd, and then Simota wouldn't have gotten the Doras. And then we wouldn't have that in. Okay, we can climb up. No, we have to wait. We have to hold the direction. Really? Really? You're being there on the top of the roof. The tower. Prism in the center. Nearly another win there. Wait, what's the objective? Just go to the question marker here. Super potion. Like, where is our cutscene? Dude, we don't need a cutscene like every single time. Come on, we don't need a cutscene. Aerodrome activates when you are falling off great heights. Each version has different Pokemon? Okay, we can try to get more Pokemon which are better than the ones that we have now, because they are kinda bad here. Too many cutscenes. Or like too many forced. The pretty. Some uncode sounds here. Oh my god, the pump button. The studio should be better than the middle level 3 here. It is interesting. Let's fix the pairs. No, I right clicked. Oh my god. It's kind of scarfed. I should wait. I should disable right click. I should disable right click. Yeah, that is probably a great, because I'm right clicking. Well, I can't even right click with my feet. Oh, can we hit this magic cup? Oh my god, we can't even. That's just throwing 1,000 or 100 points away, 100 poker dollars away. We need to find like a very high level magic card which we can instantly involve towards the characters, because before that is pretty useless. Let's leave it. Just in time. Okay. You need some alpha stuff there. What is that? Another preview? Like I can get all those multi-cards, but we are just wasting money. Paralyze you. Is there anything else? Alright, we can catch the particle, I guess. I think I will be switching to Mahjong Soul only very soon, after we get some more Pokemon. Where are the rest of the Pokemon? Swift? I know there are rainy spawns, but I don't see any Pokemon here, except for those magic carps. We should probably also sprint, that is probably faster. We called it. Great ball. I don't know if we have been up there, but we can check it out. There goes one of our balls. Yep. No, where are we? We are here. I tried to sprint and then move the camera, but it's kind of awkward because we can't really touch both of them. We can't really touch both of those buttons. I think we have been there. We see some red sport there. We need some rock smash. We need a rock smash thing here. Do we have a rock smash here? Wait. Swap. There aren't any available TMs. Oh wait. Swift. Yogsmash, okay. Okay, I knew someone could do Yogsmash. Tiny mushroom. Not the right button. Can we swim here? Not that button. Yogsmash. Level 6 here. Then we will probably just exit the Pokemon game and then we will be going for the Mahjong Soul game. So it's X, Alt, the auto save, and then we will be going for the normal single Mahjong Soul stream. If I can test my stuff here. Let's move everything. Oh my god, we almost stamped out there. Why is it not working? Oh, I know why, but oh my god. It is okay. I didn't. Just full screen it. I need to move it. Fluffy, we are moving to from the dual screen to the single screen, but I need to change. I put on full screen, but it's too high. And we can just remove the text as well. Mr. Sumo. Don't know if you can still hear my Switch game, but can just time out here on the 6.0, just fine. Just change the settings. So we can try to not D-rank here. We lost we lost tons of points earlier because we misclicked and then we made a poor decision and then we could have had way more points. But here we are. Let's change the settings back here. I can finally sit comfortably again. I do need to go to the toilet like after the game, I think. Unless we can Riichi, we can open my scene manager again. It's on 7 minutes. It's on 7 minutes. So you have ads, unfortunately, like in like 2 or 3 hands. So far, I do enjoy like the combat, but I don't like the tutorial that it takes like the tutorial is so long and like every single mechanic is explained and it's really like a children's game for that where we just don't have any like imagination or we can't. The Pokemon reviews suck. No, I don't think, to be honest. Well, like it's just different. I don't think I did look at the reviews and stuff before I bought it. But it's just like the tutorial, like it's so annoying. It's just take forever before we can actually start playing the game. There should be like an option to skip the tutorial dialogue or something. I think. But I don't think or like the critics review don't really suck. It had like an 81 at Metacritic. And I don't know if the user reviews suck or not. But you have also some people who are just so mad at Nintendo they just leave like a 0 review or so a negative review because of that. It's a Metacritic from the reviewers version. Metacritic. That's a streamer so far. The streams that I've watched so far have been pretty positive. Oh, it's 79 now. User score are favorable after 4 ratings. Mm. It was at like 81, but like it's not horrible at all by any means, and like it's not like if it's not horrible I will buy it, but I think it has some potential, especially online, and mm, kind of want to keep the honors here, but like we have Torah acceptance here with this monster, so it's pretty tough to keep. Uh, we do have extra full on the Team Tech and Tanky though, but that involves strong the 7th cell, or getting the 7th cell here, and we don't. It's we just have to cut the green here, and then if we get a 7 cell, it's now kind of mediocre. We are on a 5-8 cell where we have basically all the 8 cells. The 1 cell Tanky isn't much better, and then we have only 3,900, and then if we get a pawn in, and then we have extra full. If we can pawn the 8 cell, we have extra full, but the sushi shouldn't really matter here. The Santa isn't here as well, like so we can just cut it. If it's all like a 5, so we have some flexibility there. Actually, we got a Torah there, so we are not lost. Well, we can still get lost, but it's very difficult now to get lost. What is this gene disaster? Hey, on the mouth. We should have been having like 20k points more because we misclicked when we were still playing with my feet. Uh, I was playing Pokemon, the new one, with Mahjong Soul, but it didn't work. And there's so much tutorial, like there's so much cutscenes which I just don't want to see. Like even in Silk Song, I think like there aren't that many cutscenes, but like in Baldur's Gate 3 you can skip everything. You can, or like in Baldur's Gate 3 I'm not skipping everything, but um like like those games that are not there for the story. I kind of want to just skip the something here. I just want to skip all the cutscenes. We are not taking the something here. If we get a 2 cell, it's fine here as well, and then you can play it from there. You have a song 3 pin floater here, and then you can walk away from there to complete the hand. I need some new emote ideas. I can't really make the background transparent. Uh, really, Simulsa wins again. They have been winning like every single hand, basically. Well, I need some advanced tool, or I have to buy some version of. But I'm not going to spend money on emotes that no one cares about. Yeah, about to win like 6 time in the 6th time this hunt song. Just get rid of the Torah now because we really don't have any acceptance. later on anyway, and it's just a huge liability.
Riichi.
I think we are just hard falling. I think we are just hard falling here. I'll say our loss, and like if they just shimo, it's bad, but like we don't really have to fight it. We have this 9 which is actually pretty safe. If we can just sort out, we are just trying to sort out. If we get like a 5 pin though, like this 9 just goes. I think the 9 is on the on the discard next list here. It is KB on Scott. And we don't actually have safe now, so then it also makes it better, right? Just the lack of safe tiles as well. The system first leads to the 5 so here, and then the 2 so. Just bang one more turn basically, and giving all chance of winning up. 1 pin into 4 pin. Still alive. Can say like a 601 chance, but it's like 1 turn of safety, and then if we push the 1 pin, we can push the 4 pin right after. If it was like first place Riichi there, we would have tried a little bit harder to fight it. 4 pin and then what? We actually don't have safe tiles now. Or like we have this 4 pin, I guess. We still have this 4 pin. Yikes. We can't fold here anyway. Like we have pushed it down so hard that we can't really fold on this one. We can got this Nakatsuchi here. This was a 6-month concern. Well, no me. Questionable there for sure. They could have easily had a pinful hand or something else, like, or try to get the itch in there, like the Riichi no Mi just doesn't do anything for them anyway. Like the Riichi no Mi just doesn't accomplishes anything. Like it moves us towards like south to it's a nice Maitilo, I guess, which we just got out to east here. But fluffy, but they are not playing with their feet, so they don't need to just instantly reach you that. Like I think like the 4th rate is almost just higher if you win the Riichi than if you get to Rikuku. Like getting to Rikuku is almost better there than winning the hands. It's like it just shows how bad the Richinomi is. Oh my god. So much for this tune. So much for this tune.
Riichi.
No. It's another Richinomi, right? Just another Richinomi. Yeah, they will get a Riichi stick back if they win this time. We do have a hand that can fight it, but we don't really want to. There's just really no need. We do like one more dangerous style. We can just fold out like here. Let's see Deutsche E something. I think it's worth taking on the 7 here. Shouldn't usually deal in. It sometimes deals into a Kansan, but it's pretty weird. Usually they take the Sabo and then even some other cards from the 6/4/6/6/8 shape. Just push this. Wow, horrible Cheeto to eat something. The 3-1 is safe. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. Wait. It's not safe. Leaning towards the 4th here. Unless we get Tempeh. And then even if we get Tempeh, it's just such a tough boost. Yeah, I think we are out. We can still perhaps get Tempeh, but it will be not that great. 8-cell hasn't passed. Nah, the 5/8-cell is... we can't really push the 5/8-cell. Or can we? Nah, we are just better off cutting some random tau than this 5/8-cell. But we don't have to. We can't deny the high tape because we don't have safe taus. They have a 7-cell pair though. For Riichi Pinfu Tora, and Kanja's Tempeh as well. It's gonna be some thumbnail tests here. Some thumbnail tests. Probably not the bestest card, but we want this thumbnail anyway. Like we can just almost blindly chase thumbnail here with 2600 in the middle, especially with those scores. They should get rid of this south very early because of Toyman looking like they might need it. If they pon the double south with the Honitz, we are actually almost tied, which we don't want. You should probably also just... Nah, they don't have Kolek on the monster, so like it's now very weird for them to have the monster. But then the question is, what do they have? It's a master one. It is a master one. They might have some Kokushi, but we are not really worried about the Kokushi here, especially not from last place here at all. Like it's usually very desperate bad Kokushi. Yeah. We do unfortunately have to push it because we don't have the tiles. Okay, that is game. I do want to take a toilet break, but I will be back within like 1 minute.
よし、データ保存完了。こんなすごいパイフは科学麻雀の研究
Look at you, two cool cat games. I don't think the first one was today though. I don't think we played that much. Yet we played some Pokemon on the side as well in the first 1 hour is, and now we are just playing Mahjong Soul only. Uh, this is probably more comfortable. Like streaming quality is just way better. But if you subscribe and we reach the sub goal, there will be a feed cam for those type of streams. Because I have been playing with my feet for the first hour, and now we are just back to normal. The sunshine here. And we have been misclicking a lot, so I just didn't want to extend the gameplay. And it was kind of part of the Pokemon, the cutscenes. But so far, like it has been mostly tutorial stuff and the cutscenes. But I don't think I'm really wasting my money or anything though. It's also that I live in a county where we are generally quite rich and we do have a lot of income where people can waste their money on some stupid stuff, can just waste their money. We live in like we live in a very consumer heavy region anyway, where people can just spend their money on whatever basically. But getting a house is quite hard to get. There's a housing crisis here where I live, so the housing is quite expensive. So that's the main issue now. I don't think so. I'm not living in Hong Kong. I'm born there, but I don't live there. And I don't think Hong Kong. Wait. No. Like I think it's probably Norway, the happiest country, or Switzerland, perhaps. So the Nordic countries usually are doing very well, like Sweden, Denmark, Norway, type of countries. Yeah, Hong Kong, but Hong Kong has a yeah, Hong Kong is just like it's such a small area, and they can't expand, and then there are like I don't know 6 or 8 million or something like that on like a very small area. Um, and you ever reached the fight in like the rich people in Hong Kong versus the poor people? Well, I would say like there is like a welfare system in place there. Well, I know because I'm adopted, so I actually got money on my like because I was in a orphanage. I think that's the word. I received money from the government. Basically, I was building up money when I was there, so I left with like 2,000 euros when I was two years old there. So I actually had m money when I was uh, that age. I don't think we can fight this. We have a lot of safe stars here, um, but that is where if there's no adoption for you and if you reach 18, you actually have money on your 18th when you have to leave. Chunman origin. Torapus. Another 100. No Sansuku. Almost a Sansuku, but it doesn't count like that. It doesn't count. It's also like in my bio, so it's not a secret that I'm adopted and where I come from. Or I don't know if there's Hong Kong there, but uh, I'm also supporting that charity. Yeah. It's actually like I'm in an adoption charity. Rigged? What rigged? We don't have Faru here. We just have a Richinomi. Uh, Sansuku chance with 7-8 pin here. If we don't see this, we have like a 6-7-8 down pin Sansuku chance. Um, but like if you are adopted from like China, you or like any other region, you just don't know your origins. You don't know your age, you don't know your birth date basically, and you don't know where you are adopted, and everything is so hidden and so obscure. Like I can just send a mail to the Hong Kong government for my information, just like most of you probably can just send a mail to the government to request your personal information. I could do that for my adoption papers as well, so I know everything of my family. So I don't have the suspense of trying to find my family or anything. Well, everyone else has that who is from like China, mainland China. Oh my God, I hate it so much. It's the right side as well. And like if you get like the nine star, it's just easy painful as well. But I would usually skip, but like tournament equals. No, mine died already. I could have found it, but or like, but they were dead by the time I was searching for them. So if they were still alive, I could have met them, or like that is kind of how it is. This spawn really going for the Mavasi against 3 players who got temper. Frenetic. Yeah, sorry you hear that, but at least I know, like at least I know, like it has been people that I've never have known anyway. Like it's just telling you that some person died. Uh, yeah, the extra harm there. TDC 0 wins that the T-Pen always wins, but we had 2 Han instead of the 1 Han. So like it doesn't really impact me, but it's just kind of sad that I never can have the chance to meet them. Of course, I would love to meet them. Yeah, all of course people who have met our parents. It's pretty tough, especially in China. If you are like adopted from Taiwan, for example, you can also just request for information, but the administration there is really good. There's some good songs here on the for Pintero. Nope. Three, Riichi 0 wins, now 4 Riichi 0 wins. Yeah, like, but some people don't even know their true age, their true birth date, or their location, and like, it's like really, like, just imagine that you can't even figure out when we are born. Like, it's kind of insane to me. Like, if people can't figure out that, and some people, because we had the 345 Sanskrit songs, 345. If we got the 4 pin, uh, we would have had like 345 here, 345, 345 with 345 here. So that is why we kept it. It's also Torah acceptance here with this 3 pin. Sanskrit songs. Okay, we got 11-6 here, plus 300 points from the bonus sticks, which are, of course, are Riichi stick. Yeah, Torah, but like if it was only Torah acceptance, it's probably not worth it. It would be a defensive card, but it wouldn't really be for the Torah. But it's just a 3 for 5. Otherwise, probably just the 3 pin, and then We can cut a 6-pin ladle if I have internet, that is. Okay. But you also have like adoptees. Is it adoptees? Adopted people that figure out that they are like 4 years younger or older than they are on their passport. Because you can do some bone testing. And they can check how old your bones are. And then like I don't think you get like a definitive date, but you get some rough estimation. And if it um, changes by 4 years. Yeah, my internet is shit. Yeah, I know that. I'm paying for my internet. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Sometimes it's just Mahjong Soul. Sometimes it is like sometimes it just stutters for a second and then it picks it up, but picks the signal up again. But it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, but some people are like just a couple of years older or longer than what their passport actually says. Uh, and then you can change it, but you need to have good evidence and you have to go to the court and you know that it's just such a pain, or it's not a pain, but it's so much extra work basically. Also name changes also are common as well within the community. Because people want to restore their previous name or the original name. Because what happens on an adoption when you get adopted is you basically get a name change. Uh, and if you don't want a name change and you want to keep your previous name, you have to go back to the court. With Simon, he longer? What? I don't think we are winning this hand, but ah. Even with a 6, like our hand is just way too slow because we are just facing like I think two tempers and Toyman perhaps still looking for the E something, but mm, no, no, can't really, dude. Should have just passed the full moment. It was safe. Oh my god, I thought they will perhaps still eat something, but the foreman did look safe to be honest, but can't defend against the concern. Kind of stupid, like it's like there are so many options there. Like if you have like an AI, the AI wouldn't you in there. Like it's just kind of garbage for my because of me. The we got in there. We should have passed the foreman when it was safe. It was safe earlier. And I knew the 1-man pass here on the right, so the 4-man would pass here on the right again. And then of course we have the third player here, which is I can't even check that. No connection. Why don't we have any connection? We have a century here, which we already knew. Muscle to here. We do have the IC Phoenix draft at the end of the stream, but I think I will be waiting for the draft, but I will be still streaming my POV during the captain's match as for extra points for the drafting. But I still don't know who I can draft. I still don't know who is on the list. Like we haven't received any information. Like the organization. Sorry, I see, but it's kinda crap. Or like I haven't received any information except for the date and the rules and information, but I don't know who is on the list. Like I don't know who is even on the list to draft, so I can't even prepare my drafting strategies. Let's try to choke Shimotsura out. Yeah, it's kind of obvious that they have some pin shit there, and then We do have some bad shapes here, unfortunately, and then uh, we have a live tune here. Like like we have to take in, or like I think I can tell you that we have some rules as captains. We get a list of who wants to be drafted by us. And then we have a list, or we should have a list of toy, pom pom pom. No, it's not a toy. We have a list of the time zones as well, because we have to take into account that we have like 3 different time slots and we have to fill all the time slots. Um, Thank you for the texts. I hope my internet will get better if we connect enough texts. Um, but um, I don't know who's on the list. I don't know who's on the who even signed up. That is basically what I'm referring to. Um, so it's like I have like zero strategy going into it. Like I know Fluffy signed up, but I don't know anyone else. Uh, you should have received that before the draft. The draft is in 5 hours. It's no, it's like mm, 4.5 hours. It starts at like 3 hours 40 minutes. The captain's match. I don't know if I can stream it without a delay, but I will just ask. I will just ask. KP 19, 3 times cut already. The tune is still a pretty tough push, so perhaps 2-man. Hopefully it passes. But otherwise, like the Riso, mm, yeah, probably just going to be no 10 here. Oh wait, it's not even Honitsu. It only has. It starts in 3 hours 40 minutes, and then there's one match, one Hansan, and then we have the draft right after. I knew there was an 8-man goal leg here. I knew that they have a tutoras, but they didn't pull it, so I wasn't sure if they just have a Thunder tutoras or if they had a Honitsu. Because this 9-pin card was pretty interesting afterwards, which makes me also doubt Honitsu, but like that was the only thing that I really cared about. And then of course the three Toras, but then after those 2 pawns, it's just way less likely that they actually have many Akas, and then they can of course have Toras. But there was calling on this 8-man, but they got like 5-man into 6-man. For the 8-man Sabo, and then perhaps a Tortoise, but the Tortoise wasn't there, or they didn't pawn it. Oh my god, my stupid internet. Uh, I hope that we can survive another 5 hours without internet here. Um, I hope we can survive another 5 hours without internet. Uh, I tried to restart the router last time, but honestly, it didn't really accomplish this much. Like when it's bad weather here, I just don't have internet. That is kind of it.
G.
A lot of cheap hands so far. It's actually surprising that Shimotsuata Sentry actually turned into my Tidori's. Was it Tidori? Or turned into my hands. You have just a clear Sunrao hand, but it will be hard fought 6-man, 6-man. Oh my god, not again. Okay, that one is fine. It's not even that bad weather outside today. Riichi Sansuku Tutora. They could have damaged there, but uh, they probably know we are facing some master ones we can just Riichi. I think the standard is kind of Tamaton, but the hand is locked. Or like if they get the Forso, they can actually still cut Ramen Riichi. But I think they were also trying to push Stormen out of their hand because there have been a lot of cheap hands, and then you want to push people out because the weight is kind of bad as well. So that is more like a defense, trying to defend your Mangan and your dealership Riichi than the Pharaoh Riichi. Because they didn't get any value on the Riichi. They hit the Ura. Could have got more value on the Shima or Ura, of course, but they didn't. I wonder if the browser's better. I don't think so. It's also my internet or just my Twitch, but it like I haven't been like disconnecting when I'm not streaming, you know. Like like my when I watch a stream, it's just fine. Like if I'm just watching a random stream, it's completely fine. We are e-something, but it's kind of fake e-something because we are not going to reach C, and we might not even take the e-something. 6 pin is probably best here, and then we can cut 1 2 man, and then get another 6 pin, and then uh, yeah, let's cut 1 2 man here, and then try to fish for the 6 pin here. We unfortunately don't have painful, no thunder, just nothing actually. We just don't have anything, but uh, for now we are just chilling here with no internet. I will be wait, what, Nani? I will be moving out soon, so hopefully the internet is better on the other side. Uh, I will be moving out soon, so I have different internet, and I will be probably putting some, I probably have to pay for the Wi-Fi as well there, so I can pay better internet because uh, mm, yeah, there's some option to got 7 8 here instead of the 6, but I like this one more for Tandao open perhaps, and then it's slightly viral as well, but the 4 peanuts West cut is kind of an issue. Yeah, there's now a second gun. This 4 pin is so garbage. We need a 4 pin from Kamicha right now, and then we can cut a 9 pin, and then we can snipe the one hand. We can snipe the one hand. But, mm, nah, nah. At least we are Tempai here. But like now we rather have got a 6 7, but or the 7 8 for the. Oh my God, Toyman, please. Oh my God, if we just Riichi, we would have perhaps just won the game there. But they might have not yet that in then. He took the safe option. There are some ways to Riichi that as well, but I just thought the weight was too expensive, especially with 2 cons. Like we are not the only one having Dora, and then I think the defensive option is just better there. Because there are some builds where we are just also folding our Thunder Dora there. If we had a Ramen, definitely we would have just hit the button. If we got 7 8 man there for the painful Ipeco, we would have probably just hit the button instantly, but the weight was kind of garbage, and we definitely don't want to drop the 6 pin. We want to cut the 7 pin then for the 5 8. Uh, we can win here though. We can just end the game right here. Moving to Wasito, but hopefully it's just a painful hand. Some Peiko chances on the table perhaps as well. If we draw like a 5-man 4-pin here. We don't need the Dora at all. Even if we get a Cheetoids, we can have Thunder, we can just have no Dora, I guess. If we get like a 5 so... 5 so would be hard, because with the 5 so the Sun School is there on the 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. But on the 6 so it's really easy decision here. I think we would have got a 5-pin on the 4-5 here, and then 3-pin after. But I think we are just playing the blocks like this. We do have to call our favorite hand Thunder Pinful. Every hand moves towards Thunder Pinful, but we don't have Thunder Pinful. And the 7-pin is dying, so we can just got a 6-pin, and then we have the 5-8 so. Wait, the 5-8 so is also dead. Wait. The 5-8 so is worse. Want to really? We did got the wrong tile there. I can see the teams again, by the way. So, if look at the team stuff, like a counter team, we would have gone the 3-pin still. But uh, 6. Mm, think this 7 so is safer than this 5-pin, but I'm not too sure. Unfortunately, we can't really full push it. We can't full send it, especially with those scores. It just doesn't make sense to solve it. We are also lacking safe tiles. Perhaps the 3-pins are pretty safe. Not safe, but good enough for me. Luckily, not the wait, they are Futon. What? I see now. I see. It's 14736. But it's also weird. And they similar to Rasume. They had Pinful on the 147 and the Tora on the 1 so as well. For the Super Takame, or just the biggest value was the 1 so. And then the 36 is the weakest. But they still have like a Mongon Sumo lead over us. And Torment is about to be dead here. Guess 8 here. The Itch is just very hard here. The Itch is really fake. But I have had an 8-man, and then what? On an 8-man, like not on, like on an 8-man it's just going to be 1-man, and on a 2-man it's just going to be like 9-man. Like it's just never Itch and never. Mm, Yeah, let's got this. The Sansuku is less fake than the Itch. And there's only one 8-man left. But everything is fake now. Thunder Pinful, please. Give me my Thumpin. I think Pinful here is quite hard. Like we need to so like a Tora and then a 5-man and then the Kansan here. It helps, but it's not great. Oh, like it's like the 8-man's all dead here, so oh, never mind. We are eat something here, but I hate it so much. Mm, let's got this instead. We can always just like get a donkey here. Mm, I have to make sure it's not 2-5-man with a 6-man concern. It's a 7-man pill, and then we have a 6-7-8, and then we have a 2-5 here. Or I don't know if you can see it, but it's this with the 2-5-man, and then we didn't Saki the Torah here. Yikes. Just have to trust that it doesn't heal in there. Like, I'm not counting the 8-man there on the Ipatsution. Everything is disputed here. Like, everything is disputed. And this 18 isn't even great. Compact Nijman? Nah, we don't need the Nijman here. Oh my god, it's so scuffed. But perhaps now we want the Nijman for the. Now we want the Nijman for the Chinitsu. And we have a perfectly fine Tando Nomi. Let's force it. Wait, I need to figure out my shape. We have an Ipeco with a floating 4-man. Okay, we have a 4, 5, 6, 7 floating tower here. Give me the 8-man. To be honest, I don't know what to wait here. Like, if there weren't tips, I will be figuring out my weight, but I don't instantly know my weight. But we have enough, right? Yeah, we have enough. Okay, just have to make sure that we actually have enough. But I would figure this out in like 5 seconds, but not instant. Not instant. And Toyman has a monster weight. Like, everything is dead anyway. Okay, there we go. It's Ipeco Chinitsu, I think. I don't think we have Pinfu, right? It's just Ipeco Chinitsu. Yeah. Almost a Chitoitsu. Almost a Rampeiko as well. If we had like the Neyman here, and we had 1 7-man less, we had the 2-5-8-man, but the 8-man was dead. This 50k points here is such a scam, by the way. This 50k points where we finished is such a scam. Because if you look here, we don't get the cat ears on 50k. We don't get the cat ears on 50k. You need to be like 50.1. Like, it's such a scam. It was yesterday here. Yeah, it's like you don't get the cat ears on the 50k. It is such a scam. But let's see what Maka thinks. Let's see if Maka sees Chinitsu as minus. We don't want to check the other ones where we are playing with my feet. Let's see what Maka does here. Kasutsun and Kastanema with his spear. Then and then it does got the ones. It's very close though. It's like it's 37 versus 37. But this gives us standard, but it's Tora. And then oh my god, they have a 2-man, but 2-man tanky. 2-man tanky, really? Couldn't they not wait for something better? But 6-pin Kansan here on the right. 6-pin Kansan. Wait, it doesn't push this Sompa east. It doesn't. It folds. But we are all about to win here. And then 8-pin, and then let's see on this 9-man. It doesn't break. It doesn't break. Wait, we actually have Ipeco now, but yeah, we have Ipeco, but no Tundra. I think it's just always wait, oh yeah, I guess it's, wait, the 7-pin is safe. I guess the 7-pin is safe. Yeah, I kinda missed this. But yeah, I just don't believe the 5-pin deals in though. And Shimoza broke the Tempai on what? On the Tora troll. But they can, wait, did they? They didn't push, wait, they pushed the Tora already, wait. We pushed this already. This Saint 3 is not paying attention. This Saint 3 is not paying attention. We pushed this already. We pushed the Teresa already. And they would have won there. Wait, or not? Wait, they wouldn't. They don't have Raku. Never mind. They don't have Raku. They don't have Raku. And there's Tio Intao against us. But like the monster is just so sus because the social is all dead. The Beans is now all dead as well. Uh, and then they deal like a 3-man again, and then they died on the Ipeco. Jinx. B minus. Bad player. Bad player. We are actually ranking up this stream. Did we already get a 12 while playing with my feet? I don't think so.
これからよろしくお願いしますね。
No. We started. Did we start here? Yeah, we got 2 tiers 2 first here. We probably should print a message. I see Phoenix Captain. Match. Um. I will be surely streaming the captain match, and I will just rate IC for the draft. Can we pin the message or what? It's not working. Pin. Yes. Pin. Why is it not pinned? Mm, it's not. It's slightly better than the Sixer, but the upgrades are future. We don't have internet to pin the message. Disaster. The benefit of keeping the 5-7 so is that we have the 7 so pair for some C-toys. Okay, I pinned it manually. Okay. It's a captain. It's not with Icy Phoenix, but it's his tournament.
ドラとはいえ、宝物だとは限りませんよ。
Two months for the future and there. Yeah, I just pinned it again. I just refreshed the browser. Like with an open hand, it's just so bad to be fusion. With a bad hand, with an open hand, we really don't want to be fusion. With an if we have a Riichi, like I don't mind to be fusion, but
ロンです。
is that an extension C? That's an extension C there. Kamjam is too south Stora as well, and then Torment just decided to win. I do think it's like 35 or plus score rate. That's a 39. Like you can just easily deduce what the core rate is of players without looking at their stats. Like uh because they cheat their mate. We did have like E-Sonden for the wait, oh no, we weren't E-Sonden, never mind. We've done that Tora's, but with this 5-man card, but we weren't E-Sonden, so this is just completely fine. Like they cheat a console and they were still floating, and then they cheat for the extension, which is probably good. Yeah, and yeah, we can just see this. It was like we lose out on this AK, but we already have 3 Toras. We already have 3 Tora. And we really should secure this AK, but we want a safe star. We don't want this random 6 pin here. Uh, okay, perhaps we want a random 6 pin here. It just passed here on the right, so it should pass again. It looks very weird. If you see the 6 pin character Tetashi here with these scores, it honestly doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It really. Any counter teamers here? We can bond the two, man, but it doesn't do anything for our hands. Bond the two, man. Stream stop for me? Oh my god, it's dead. Is it dead? Wait, yeah, it's pretty dead. Uh, it's pretty dead. I can see it. It's like 800 bits, 0 kbs. Hmm. It's pretty dead. Hmm. We'll just exit my browser here, but it's like there's no troubleshooting here. It's just very unstable, the internet. It's not bad. I see it still buffering at like 600 kbs. Now it's at 0. It is pretty dead, my stream. I know that. Okay, I just restarted the stream. Yeah, I ended the stream because it was like at 0 kp or 0 bits per second. Okay, am I back? I think so. I also couldn't connect to my Switch. I needed to restart the stream key as well. Um, Imagine if that works, because I didn't do anything than just restarting the stream. I don't know, like my OPS was also just not the greatest, I think, but my entire stream, or like my entire thing died. It says like 0 bits or kps, or like 0 things just field and dropping frames left and right. But we are back, hopefully. We are still fierce. Something here, 7 month, probably the best role. Or I don't know, like probably Tempai is just better, but 7 month does give us a lot of value options. And it's now 2 Rakuhai with the 6 month card. It's pretty scary. Certainly scary enough for us to just see for Tempai. Um, certainly just, mm, yeah. Nah, this is just better, right? Yeah, this is way better. Just got the 7 pin right now before it deals in. Um, it is like a 147 and a 2 month wait, and then we lose out on the constant 6 pin, which is like the biggest spec value is like the 6 pin here. Hmm. Nah, it's just like I don't want to see it. Like usually it's just a skip. Like if we would have thrown this Dora, our hand would have been falling anyway. Like our hand would be dead, and the only way to really keep our hand alive is just to see for Tempai, deny them the hand here on the Kampuche 5/8. So should be coming out quite easily here as well. Uh, the East has been pulled. I do think Torment will drop my tile very soon. They are defending.
つもどうタイヤを
300, 500 here plus the bonus stick. Nice. South round here. We do just have a Tanrao hand most of the time here. The 5 so chi. You can wait on it, but it's like it's not horrible, but not really needed here. I think this 8 man also gives up the Sunscrew 678, but it's honestly not the best here anyway.
あ
Um,
ポンいらない
AK5, so here it's just actually pretty interesting because the Dora is just next to it, so especially 1.5 Han, and especially when they are open, you are wondering if they have just like an Uncle Dora and then they got a 5 so from like triple four so AK5, but then even they can use it if they are headless. But it's usually like I'm almost certain that this AK5 so isn't
ポン
the best card. I'm almost certain because it's basically two Han. And if you have a Toito instead, it's two Han. If you have a non-it's two Han. This AK is basically two Han. It's basically two Han there. They just swap the Tora here into the Riichi. Uh, I really want to see Shimoto's hands. Because it honestly doesn't make that much sense that they can push this Tora into the Riichi, and they are certainly temper and they certainly should have a manga, but I'm not seeing it right now.
ロンそれ
Because they
じゃあ
don't have the Taisangan. No, they don't. But
発チュン本一
like even for this manga, pushing this Fuso is just like it's kind of like I don't know if they can even push it. But like on a pet weight manga, probably yes against a non-tiro, but like the EV, the expected value isn't that great, especially when you're just fourth on the deal in. Um, Especially when you drop like this AK Dora, this AK 5 cell, and then the Dora afterwards. It's 2 Han, while the Onishi is also just 2 Han. And then like it's like if in let's say you have only monster after the AK card, then it's acceptable, but looking down at the Thunder Dora hand here. 5/7 man is just a pawn. We can actually cheat this. I usually don't really want to ramen tea up best shape here, but we do have $3 for the fake mangan here. We can keep the 8 pin for the 6 pin draw, only for the 6 pin, but it's so mediocre, so we just got it here. He's gone there, giving us one extra Dora, but it doesn't do anything. We are still kind of looking for an upgrade, so if we draw like a 4, we will keep it. 5 pin, okay. 6 pin really weak with the Futon. No, my hand, my hand. Yeah, that is why you don't really want to see. And there is a Tura Bomb here. Oh my god, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think just 4 Turas, right? Yeah, just 4 Turas, not the fifth one. Friendly player, friendly gunners. Maybe I'll try to restart the router. I will just end the stream and restart the router, and there we get to South 4, I think. I hope that will work. Otherwise, I would. He was E something? Yeah, he was E something, but there was one more tour out there. I will just restart the router and I will just see if I can stream again later. Well, because my internet is just garbage here, and I don't know why. This is some stats on the 1 month that is 6 stars left for the other side, and we didn't Saki this 5, so disaster. Should have Saki because now it's not pushable anymore. Nah, our hand wouldn't be pushable on this Dora anyway. Come on, the classic. Ipotsimo on the dealer. Any Sunscoop believers? The Sunscoop is kinda fake though, but what about Sitoitsu? I don't know. We do want to keep the south here because our hand will be very slow when it's closed, so it will be very slow. Even on the open Sunscoop tutoras. We might have to open for the Sunscoop here. It's 3,100, so still good value. But we have to drop a Tura for it. Only 2 more months left. 3-man, interesting, but the double 1/4-man isn't great acceptance. Yeah, I don't think we are dropping the Tura here anymore. Can't really see that. 3-man. See, not alone, not alone. Wait, they had a 2 for 5 there. No, West Donkey. So stupid, honestly, so stupid that they got immediate win there. No, we will be resetting the router and then screen, and then I hope that I'm having better internet afterwards. So restarting the router didn't work last time, but we can take like 5 minutes and then we will find out if it works. I don't think we are getting second or first here. Don't think that's that's going to happen here. Not on 19. We need like 3 Han open that like, and then if Kamcha reaches, we can run tournament for first. But our hand is really unfortunate that Shimota could run there for 5200 their last hand there, because we were E-Sonten as well for like 2 Toras, 3 Toras, some good chance. We do have 2 Toras, so we can actually reach Simo for the first place here. Ichimo 2 Toras for the first place, but we are still kind of far away, unfortunately. And the saves don't look good. The saves aren't good here at all. Toyman should have probably not discard the Sosu next to the Tora here, because if they have like 2 Tora there, they are just losing first place still. With no reason. The double sub is still just worth keeping. We can just vote out if Kamita reaches. And there's the south, and there's a pawn on the left, and that is a good roll, but we are still looking for our hand. So we keep the 1-man here, and then hope that we don't deal into some 12,000 points here on the left. It is Eastern. The thing is, it's definitely worth trying to get like second or first here. Like it's still 22k. Okay, the 7-man dealing is actually very good for us, because he would have dealt in next turn basically, or very soon. On Tempai is just an easy deal in. Close to second, but it's still more than 1 Han, or like 1 Han Shimo. 1 Han Shimo is 400. We will die. Nah, we have enough with a bonus stick. We have enough. And we still need more than a Mangon for first here, or the Mangon Shimo, which is probably not what we're aiming for. They're just saying also to not get lost here, because we can still get lost, and that's not Toritora. We all bet. Oh no, the pawn. It's almost good for us to deal into Shimotsa here, but like we don't know what is safe. We can say like 9-so here. I think we are trying 9-so to deal in here on the right, not too scared about Kamichata. We are running out of tiles that we can push here against Shimotsa. We can try the east, but if they just Shimo, it's fine. He'll be restarting the router. It's a really awkward situation where we are actually really incentivized to beat Shimotsura here and then not get lost. But there's Shimoto 2518 anyway. We'll be restarting the stream.
こういう時は笑うべきなのかな。
Okay, let's see. Like if my internet keeps dropping, I will be just back in like 3 hours for the promote for the captain's match and for the
これから
draft.
よろしくお願い
But
し
like the
ます
draft
ね。
will happen on IC Phoenix stream. Uh, I haven't had like internet issues this entire week, I think. It was like last week, it was really bad. Yeah, we are back. Okay, good to know that from your side, but I can see it from my side as well. I can see exactly when it's dropping as well. But it's really like it's sometimes it's just calm my internet. My router is not overheating. My router. I never have heard from it, but I'm like the only one on my internet. So like, is that a thing though? Can my router overheat? I don't know what to do about that anyway, but I don't think it's like in a warm area or anything. Like it's really like in a like it's just like in a closet, or like in a. It doesn't have sunlight. It just is there on its own, basically. I've never thought about overheating routers, but like I don't know what the thing is, so but it might be that. Still stuck here on Eastern. We can't really keep it. We can't. You had a problem with my old router, but my router is only like 3 years old. Like it's not an old router. It's not an old one. But it's overheated. Really, it's just overheated. I don't know. I might just leave it off for the night, and then we'll see. Perhaps that will like. A10 is dying. Because that's it. My internet is dying again here, by the way. My internet is dying, or it's my connection is dying. But who who invents overheating routers? It's only like 3 years old, those routers. It's really weird because most of my streams this week have been just fine. Yeah, Chaos is something. And we have to pawn it. The pawn is actually pretty good. The pawn is actually pretty good. We lost the 1 man and the 8 in our pawn, but it's just like Nomi. Yeah, it's Nomi bad weight, but it's not Nomi. We have Antora, but just a concern Nomi in sumo though. Uh, just a Nomi though. Still waiting for Tenhou. Still waiting for my internet connection, Fluffy. Still waiting for the internet connection. You want a Tenno stream or what? We can team the Rakuman and then perhaps we have more Rakumans. This east with this Kansan isn't good enough to draw. We have like double Kansan, but it will be. No. It will be good enough to drop it soon, but not now. You have too poor. I'm also poor. I just spent like 70 euros on a game that just has like a 5 hour tutorial in it. And I'm not even out of the tutorial session.
失敗しちゃったかも。
Skip, skip, skip. Mm. I don't know if we want them to skip though. If they skip, it's actually pretty scary. Pokemon is a scam? It kinda is, but oh, like this one is new though. This one isn't like one of the mainline Pokemon series. Where you have two versions, another Tora, uh, where you have like two series of the same game, and you can spend twice the money on the game. It's like I don't like the really sports games are a scam. Yeah, nothing changes real on real or real over real, and you pay like 70 bucks every single real for the game. It is good enough, but it's of
リーチよ。
course like it's so mediocre, but it is what it is. We could have had like the East Sabo here, but I do think I do like the real-time combat system and something new. I never really played Pokemon before, and I've been watching it. And I actually played like Pokemon Go when it was hyped, but I don't play that anymore. Wait, it's 16. Kami-chan. Kami, this 16 isn't safe. Still kinda acceptable till in rate, but this is what you kinda expect from 14%, 15%. I just want to see this, but consistent, consistent. Our hand, like our hand will be just a slow hand if we skip it. Mm, yeah, it was so unnecessary to call it, but Riichi time, perhaps. It's just such a nice sea. It's just like just getting rid of your pension, which is never complete.
チーポン
Future North Donkey. Anyone?
ポン
Hmm. Nah, my tunes. My Shoshangan. Shoshangan is not really possible. Can't believe you got a tune. Oh, you saw that because we have some internet again. Didn't expect that. Hmm. We probably have to get rid of this screen second soon as well. If we look here on the left, we can't really fight it. We can't really fight it because they have the Torah and they are dealer as well. So their hand is like twice as expensive. They can have like twice as expensive for a hand, and they can still have a toy. We will be on some trended. Nah, 14. Ah, this is one of the better trolls for sure. Because it's and we are not pushing it with multiple indicators. We're not pushing this hand with 2 indicators. One chance. No. Yikes. Sotokawa, right? Sotokawa. Just a Sotokawa. It's so mediocre for this horrible race. And people video in on this Haku donkey. Yeah, this one isn't getting pushed.
ここからが本番って
You can still get tempai, but like it won't be that pretty.
さっきもうちょっと考えて
Yeah, rip the internet. 16 was safe. 16 was safe. It was one chance. But we have just to save Haku. Severman, yes, punished on the push there.
ドラ
But I don't know what I can do with stream though. Like I kind of want to play the game, but I'm not really getting to stream the game. I can play it. It's like the issue here. Uh, this hasn't been this bad all week. Just only to do we maximum? Nah, we can't. Nah, the Philippines are dying here. Like if we maximum crit here with the clean track and pair cut, but I'm not that. I'm not going for that. Like if we just get our Riichi Nomi in or our Riichi clean, it's just fine here. Losing Dora acceptance here with the second 7 so card, but the 2 so isn't really a card. The 3 so isn't really a card. The King Dragon's pair card isn't a thing either. Mm,
ポン
It's just like if you get a Riichi Nomi, it's just not real skipping, you know? Like if you get a Riichi Nomi, it's not going to be much more value. Like if we had like a Thunder Painful where we could get more value, but here if we get like a 1 4 so, then our hand is garbage. If you get the 3 6 month and we take the Sabo for the last screen second, it's also kind of mediocre. Especially when there are two people pushing or like they are close to tempo, and then you kind of want to take the ramen for the Ichinomi, but then in that case you should just spawn it for the one hand ramen. Okay, we have been doing some good tiles here. The sound score is still quite difficult here. We are just looking for the pin score here. Turns out pretty hard here to get. Yeah, probably just going to cut a 9 cell here, and then we are floating with a 6 pin 6 cell and 4 7 month. Uh, and then in some extraordinary situations, some cheatoids might be there. We are looking for the 5 pin here. This isn't good at all. Just looking for the 5 pin. We have a very wide hand here, very wide acceptance, especially anyone's upper social everything here, and then the pins as well, except for the lower pin. And of course, the honors are no acceptance for the honors. Mm, yeah, let's get a 9 so here. Well, and then we are looking for the painful ramen afterwards. Some Peiko chance technically as well. Uh, mm, Kinda regret now my nine so cup, but I just took the maximum widest E something for our painful hands. But it might be uh, kind of scuffed here, but we will find out. We can't. Nah, the 7 month. Nah. The Rampeiko isn't here anymore. You can just take the 7 8 spin weight, and otherwise we have a field. Oh my god, it is so sus, but this one song, it's so sus, but there's nothing else, right? There's nothing here for us, right? Okay, it passed. On the almost the most dangerous Suchi in Kamita's spawned, the 3-6 is live, and the Ura Suchi on the 5P, and we have the Anko Suchi here. You have the SSK. It was really tough to get the 789 here anyway. It was really difficult. I wonder what Kamicha has, because the Suchis, they can have a 5-8. Wait, can they have the 5? Yeah, they can technically have a 5-8 so as well. Because the Suchi count is pretty low. For 7 months, technically still alive. Chances are, I think for 7 months is more likely than the same weight on the 5-8 so. No, wait, it was. What kind of garbage does Kamicha have then? Is it Sitoitsu? Is it Sitoi on the 19 donkey? Have fun on the 19 donkey. Like all the sushis were gone. Like it was either the 4-7 man or probably some Sitoitsu. Because I don't put on the 5-8 so yeah. Nintendo Open is preferred here, but it's not guaranteed here at all. Just have to kind of cut the honors here. The 9 man still has some rules with the 7 man extension. Yeah. And just having a pair of Rakuai without a second pair isn't that great. If it was like a 7 pin, I would just instantly press the C button, but not on the 8, so 4 pin, 7 pin, it's just a C, yeah. And then we can see the rest of the hand. We can see about everything. 4-man is kinda weak. Perhaps you can skip the 4-man and the 7-man, I guess, as well. It's kinda the same C, but the rest is all just going to get good. The 6-man from Kamitsa is interesting because we can see it or we can actually pawn it. And I think it's a C, so we can pawn it later. Getting skip ramen god. Is it Toy? It's outside hand. Okay, I see. It's just really weird to cut a 5-4 pin with the Tora acceptance for some Atosuke outside hand there. Or it's not Atosuke, but the Tora made is just better because when you throw Tora, you don't have to drop it. That is also some factor why you want to keep the 4-5 pin instead of the 7-8. So um, any one of you signed up for the IC Phoenix tournament except for Fluffy because I know Fluffy signed up already. Because I don't know who I can draft. I don't even know who signed up. So like I can't even prepare for the draft as captain. Like I know like in the top rule league we had like entire spreadsheets of who is good and who is not good. I think because we had to put people into like um mm, into brackets. We had to put people into brackets because we have like 5 tiers, and you can draft from every bracket. You can draft one, so we had to uh, as the organizer, we had to just go through all the stats and just pick out who is in the first bracket, who is in the second one, and so on. So we knew already from everyone who was really good and who was not, and we didn't let the captains know then, but they had to do the research themselves. But we have entire spreadsheets on everyone's stats. If we were Tito, I would probably cheat it. Never mind. We are also seeing this. Our hand is dead if we skip. The hand is just instant bad if we skip it. The 4-man isn't great. The 3-mans aren't great. Like, uh, I won't say that this hand is way better now, but like our hand is at least not dead. I don't know what's going on here on the right, and we hopefully won't find out ever. Uh, no, what is this? What is this? Cheeto, it's wait, Ritoras. Dude. Bye. I hate you, Fluffy. Fluffy, bye bye bye. Fluffy, bye. We might have some Tora Tunky. It Destiny. This hand is so like average. Like it's not bad. Like we can't complain here, but it's just average, and it's especially with this lone west, we need to pair it up, and then we can pawn it, and then our hand becomes good. But now it's just very average because we have to top the best on the next upgrade because we can't keep it forever. Uh, and Toyman with the white seconds has just way more potential for the Tora than us now. And this has a terminal core, so they can even have the vest here on the right. The green dragons are the only thing left, but they can technically have an Itza or some wait, it's Kamitsa. They can have an Itza as well here on the right. This is not great. We are just dealing in at some point with our painful hand, which can't even reach. The two pins are dead, but everything is just dead. Let's just cut one man here, and then we can hopefully get Thunder later on, perhaps. Or we want to vote out here against Kamita, but we just don't have the towers. Um, mm, Probably should have just got the two so because it's just a high likelihood that we will drop the two so later on anyway. Yeah, it's not looking great. At least we can kind of afford here with the 4 man, 7 man, 7 man lower pinch. 3 pin next here, 2 man. We can just cut this and then 2 man into west into the 7 7 man. Sushi on the. Nee, the name was technically. I didn't see that the seat, the round win south was there as well. It's one hand, so whatever, right? Actually, a pretty important win for them. Too many pairs, very awkward pin to say. Like a 4 pin is good here, but like a 4 pin, 5 pin. I think each trolls are pretty good here. But for now, we are kind of stuck. We are kind of stuck. No such thing as too many pairs. We will see about that fluff. There's a pair for you. What do you think about this pair, Fluffy? This West pair. Never too many pairs. I eat something here, but I don't know what the best roll here is. I think it's like a 5p. Yeah, it's Ipeco Tura here. And we definitely don't want to die here, so it's just going to be a Tamaton. Like in each one, it's a Riichi, but here we really don't want to get lost. We really don't want to get lost here. So it's just going to be a Tamaton, preserving 1000 points if we don't win as well. The 6-0 deal. But people don't notice the Sumakiri Riichi. I think we can Sumakiri Riichi next turn. We see like 34 souls. Out there, root out the Sunso. Oh no, we would have Riichi'd now, but we would have Riichi'd here with the third forcer, but. We got just can't risk risk 4. We just can't risk it. Like it's on 2 tiles for the Ipeco Tora. The Simo is quite good. Can't really complain about this situation though. This situation is just way better. If you paid your taxes, cookies, you would have reached it, but you didn't pay your taxes. We need 3, which is more than our Tonaltura, so... but we are still going for Tonaltura here. Tamaten Tonaltura is enough, but we also have like a painful hand here, so... skip... H-Sock gives us like... I don't know. It's slightly better than the one show because of like Tondao, two shows out, but doesn't really do that much. Okay. Yeah, it has to be 4 pin here. Like 2 7 pins are out, so ramen isn't good here at all. If it was ramen, like 5 6 pin is sometimes a consideration, but here it's not really not a consideration at all. If painful Dora was enough on Tamaton, sure, but 5 8 man. Mm.
リーチよ。
We obviously just have to look in the bin here with the Riichi. Like if we had enough on the 9, so sure we would just Tama. But here we can just hit the button on the terminal. The cut-off situation are quite good for us. Kamcha doesn't have 30k yet, so if Torment wins 8k here, we still have another hand. Not that many Shuchis in my pond actually. This 2-pin is Sotokama, this 8-pin is Ura. 9 so? Nope. Nakasuchi. No, not a Rakuhai. We don't want to draw Rakuhai. We don't want to draw White. We don't want to draw Cream Tower here. Because they surely have more than 100 with this North Pawn. We don't want to draw the white one. 5 so is half Suchi because they just pushed the 2 so. North Con. The Tora 8-pin is pretty dead. It gives Tournament some more out. If Kamita tilts in here on the 9 so and we hit some Uras, they will be lost here. Now haven't we won yet? On our ramen, turn 7 ramen, or turn 8. South cards. It doesn't make sense. They have a... was it Teitasi? Okay, there we go. Finally, we win again. No Ura, no Ura. Sad. Would have gotten another 6 rank points on the Ura. But we didn't pay for our TLC, as we didn't pay for our internet today. We need more subscriptions to pay for internet. You need more subscriptions to pay for the internet here. We did win quite. What do you think the next rank is? UISP seems like a scam. I'm paying like a lot of money for my stupid internet. What do you think my next rank will be? Type in chat 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5th. I don't know what 5th is, but... We have been alternating between... this one isn't the first. Like, if this was a first, like, it would be, like, alternating between first and something else. You get 3rd place? Okay, let's see if we can get a 3rd place in summer. Not in summer. You know, like if we get like 50% first, I think we will be ranking up. Unless we get 50% last as well. Imagine having one person who get like 50% first and 50% last, and then you have some turtle player who only gets second and third, and then guess who is ranking up between those two players? Mm, just a likely chance to get it spawned here on the left, and then we kind of have to fold if it gets spawned. But we Dora, oh, it's too choosy. It's too choosy. I can't skip that one. It's too choosy. Wait, we don't have. Wait, we have like the sea was. Oh my god, the sea is kind of garbage though. Because we will be. Oh no, it's not garbage. It's actually okay. It looks in 7-7 here, but we need a Haku, which is like the main problem here, of course. And we also need a Benson here, which is in the suit here on the left. They might not have the Mangan actually, but like we can prepare for dealing into 7-7 if we deal in here on the left. Uh, it can technically be some Santa as well. Yeah. And now who's going to cut the right second into two hands like this? Any players here? Any Primos here? We are actually most likely to run Kamitsa here. But if it's all like a 4-7 throw, or perhaps a 1 throw, like I don't think we're going to push it. Nah, no. It's just 39 here on the left, right? It's so naive. What is left? The south is dead, the east is still there. There's just nothing left. There's like nothing left. The east is one scarred. It's just like 5-5 perhaps is better for Tempai. 5-5, but we're losing the Aka, right? It's literally nothing left for Kamitsa. And then we also have to win, mind you. Like it's not only Tempai, we have to win on this Haku Atosuke as well. This is like up hard as well. Mm. Teresa 1, 2, 3. Still not cool. Like we have no acceptance. Wait, they can see that? No way. No, they can't run that on the left. Tuso 1, 2, 3 escape, but mm, one sounds on the 6-9, so but yeah, so sad, sad times. Are we dealing into Simutsa here? Mm, would directly see that, but I don't think they hide a Sumo here. Oh, the 9 so east. But bij second is just never coming out unless it's from Kamsa or Ishimo. Like it's so tough there. Like if it wasn't the Tora suit there, I would have probably just pushed it. If it was like 3,900 and if they have the AK, it's 7-7. There's literally nothing left. Sheet win first, gamers. Sheet win first. We did try though, we did try, and then we unfortunately had to fold. Don't we just pawned and then 1-2 man, I think. Yeah, I like the 1-2 man. We have Thorax Atlas with this 7 man. We technically have Thorax Atlas without the 7 man, but we are losing the AK Tora. And then we still have the 677, which can turn into a ramen, and then see. And then we are happy that we are not stuck on the Penson here until we are Ryukoku, and we can actually see like a 6 man. We can get the ramen here for the 200 plus 300 here. If we really want to create the Torah, if he created the Torah, imagine cutting the 16 here and then being able to cut like a 7 man or 4 man here for the Torah. Imagine, but with I think 200 ramen confirmed here. It's just good. Karakiri is actually really important here. Just looking like a pair card, so the 18 is very safe. But the 18 is safe here on the right, so we hope that we can snipe the Riichi here. Tora, if you get the Tora, it's just a soft. Yeah, the 8 man is just going to get pushed here if we do it. We have a Kamputsu weight here for the 200 plus 1300 or 1000 from Shimosa, then 300 from the bonus sticks. I think like Mahjong Soul doesn't tell you anything about the bonus sticks. Like no game tells you about the bonus sticks here. But it's worth 300 points. And if you Shima, it's 100 points from each player, and on Tilen it's 300 points from that player. That is why you have some very weird scoring, and that is also the reason why. I didn't pull it. Damn. I was thinking on it, and like I still think it should be a pawn here. With this door acceptance with this AK, but we skip. It is not the worst here, but I think the pawn is just slightly better. Rip our door acceptance. But the bonus sticks are never explained. Hmm. 7 so for the 345 Sansuku. Nah, we don't believe in that, right? Yeah, East Something, and we have, unfortunately, we have a South pair here with our Riichi Tora, with our pin food chances. And Matten having the 7 so pair, cutting the names here. But this Naimon is still pretty good here. My Sansoku, no, my Sansoku. Ipeka, nah, no Ipeka on this 7 man.
失敗しちゃったかも。
Nan, it's probably still, we will be skipping the Nans here. Unless we get like a 6 man. Unless we can pawn it, but currently we can't really pawn it. Or we can pawn 8 man, but then we might as well keep it close, right? Pawn 8 man. It's, no, pawn 9 man, perhaps. But we are skipping it, and this 2 man is not great acceptance. It's not. Yeah, it's just can be a Tamaton on 3000 and do perhaps a Mawashi or a Fort here. Yeah, it looks like a Fort here. It's Urashuti with an AK card. I think in how we are just pushing the 6 pin. I think in how we are just pushing the 6 pin without that much of an issue, but I think if we deal into like Mangana Cross, it's just not really my favorite, you know? Not really what we want.
天杯
It wasn't even 6-9, but we got Tempeh again. This is what we wanted. He could have shimoed on the 4-man if he pushed it. If he pushed the 6 pin there, we would have shimoed. But I just think if we get just to Ryoku lose like 1,500 points, well, we can also sometimes get Tempeh as well. It's just fine. It's just better than taking the chances on the Ipatsu. It's up the Tora. Like you can definitely push it if you want to push it. If you're not like a high saint in a trade room, you can just push this 6 pin for Tamaton. The Riichi is kind of late. But you can push it for sure, and for the Tamaton. But just the fourth penalty here, which is twice a first, by the way. I need 2 firsts for every fourth place. So that is why we took the safer route there. And Mr. Simon. We are just stuck here on the perfect east something here with painful tutoras. There's no reason to Sakikiri this ever. There are 2,000 points in the middle. This is one of those situations, painful tutoras where he always keep the exit down. The 5-star now once cut. If we have nog a few more turns and then we can cut the 5-star. It's half sushi, it's Kambuchi on the left, so I don't think we are ever going to Sakikiri it. 4-star is like one chance. It's still double sushi, but um, just Shimokiri here. Because of the AK-5, so it's mostly because it's basically because of the AK-5, so but otherwise there is not really that much of a difference. There's some difference between the amount of tiles, 2 4-star versus 1 5-star, and double Musuchi 4-star versus half Sushi 5-star. But honestly, it doesn't matter that much. There's a 3-pin here, so the Sabo only has 2 tiles, so we could have got a 5-star right here. I think it's standard now. If it's only 2 tiles, we should take the safe tile, but I don't think the 1-star is the safe tile that we want. We want like a North tile or just some guaranteed safe tile. And we can actually just
リーチよ
press the button here.
ドラちゃん悪いね
On 7 tiles, most likely 2 or 3 tiles in the wall. Shimo, you're a TOC. Did we pay the TOC here? Any believe? Nah, we didn't buy the Ura TOC. You need to spend like the fortune charm. You need to spend $5 a month to unlock the Ura. The Ura is paywalled in this gacha game. There are in-game purchases, and if you want to hit Ura, you need to pay. And then it's like 30% chance that you hit an Ura. Just like a standard hand, I would say. Like not much going on. Simultan is open, so we can almost fold here already. We can almost give up our hand, but we are dealer here, so we pay like half on the sumo anyway. So we are not folding this ever, basically. But it's just a very slow hand, which can definitely win, but it's just way slower than the open hand and whatever we don't need, they can just see, and then We have like 0 chance now. We can cut the lower Sosu. We can cut the south, and then like the chance to win are basically almost 0 here, but you can try drawing good tiles. Always worth trying drawing good tiles. Is it the data C7? I think it was. So they have a safe tile or they are tempai. I think they have a safe tile. I think we can wait for the safe tile here. And then they'll tempai on the safe tile. I think that is going on there.
Pom.
Another one, so one pin. Let's see here. Shimakiri. If
リーチよ。
the Dussos are pretty safe, but I think no way, right? Okay, no way on the Chikoku or the last South Donkey. Okay. It's just like the 7 pins aren't safe here on the right, and it's next to the Tora. Speaking about Tora, no, it's Hana. Wait, is it Pai? No, it's not Paimon, right? No, it's barely not a Paimon. Dude, why? Why can they hit Ura and we can't hit the Ura? Like they paid for the Ura there. From 6 to 7 Han. Oh no, are we having an outside hand here? They paid for the outfit. We are not cutting the 4-man here. We are not one of those players. And we are not going to pawn this as well. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. But
チ
there's nothing here for us.
チ
Don't do this at home, Raku. Technically, we have a secondary Yaku here with the Itsu. And it also shows perhaps that we have an Onitsu here, especially after we see like an 8-so here.
チ
And then we can cut a 4-so, and then he might look like scary Honitsu. So then the 2-pin is easier to get, right? That's the idea here.
リーチ
Oh, never mind. Okay. Wait, oh my god. What the heck?
いつチー
We would have stayed in there, but not on the each side. The 7-man is Rashumei there. The 7-man is Rashumei there. Dude, already Tenpai. Disgusting. Like, it's so unlucky there, because it's often just an Honitsu. And then if you deal into 12k, it's definitely unlucky, especially when you're Tenpai here.
リーチよ。
Oh no, it begins. Fluffy thinks that we are getting tiered. I hope Fluffy isn't right about us getting tiered here. Wait, did 8-pin Espa? I don't know. Can we push that? I don't know. Perhaps. Don't really. I think the Naimon is still just a push for the normal hand. I will Fluffy say that. Because of this. Wait, let's discard. Because of this.
悪いね
We got like a first place, a third place, first, third, first, third, first. It's just true.
Riichi よ。
We finally got a tempai. Shimoza, right. Shimoza is like the only person who just doesn't have to fight this. Because if they deal into like 12k. No, okay, that was a caller. If Shimoza deals into like 12k, like they are lost. But like they really don't need to fight this because if Tournament is Shimo's, if Tournament is Shimo's, the game ends them in tilt or they will be
リーチ
tilt.
ドラドラ
We did hit the Uran. Well, Tournament hit the Uran, I guess. Tournament hit the Uran for us, right? They had a one pin. Oh, they had that as well, though. They had a two pin there as well. So they paid for the Ura, and then they would hit the Ura, and then we stole the win. It's just no justification to cut this 8 so, but I really wanted to cut the 8 so. Really tempting, but. The 8 so is just the best cards here because on the Monterey pin we have the ramen here as well. Like this is the ramen upgrade, and then the two pin is slightly better than the 7 cell as well. Hmm. We got a 6 cell there on the 7-month roll, but we have a 9-month in our pawn, so it's not the best flow though. But there was a consideration on the 7-month. And I think the upgrades are like 130p for the ramen with the extra 5. So
Riichi.
repeat one sons, one scar. The East just deals in for more, and that's the only thing that we really care about. If we deal into some cheap dealer hand, it's not that big of a deal here. Yeah, this Aka is half sushi, but like, no thank you. Really? On the oh my god. Oh they missed it. They missed it. Sad. They missed the Raku. Unlucky. It was carpet off. They missed Raku. They didn't pay for the Doko TOC though. Didn't pay for the Takame. Unlucky. Mm. Unlucky here. I think the Digimon is better here on the lab, but otherwise I probably want to keep the console 4P for slightly better upgrades. No, stupid game. And we can fold now. We can actually fold. We should actually fold our hand. Because like if we like the only thing that doesn't give us trust is stealing in here, and Kamicha found the deal in. It's a very weird, kind of weird Riichi though, because like even if they don't tournament, they won't get second. Like They will never get second.
あら、まさか
Like
1位が
like
取れてしまうなんて。今日もみんなと思う存分、麻雀が
what's the next rank here? I'm seeing some pattern here, but I don't know what is next. We finally broke our streak from alternating first places. Well, we already got a second here. We finally got like 32% first again, but we are still like almost 25% lost.
これからよろしくお願いしますね。
お願いします。We can switch our character for next game. If you remind me, Fluffy, you can change to some other character. But we have a lot of flow with this one. We will be swimming in rank point soon. We've been throwing a lot of poker balls today, and that is why we are lucky now. We played with our feet today. Feet. We misclick sometimes. Like I found out if I play with my feet, I should have double click enabled and not right click, and then it kind of works, but it still doesn't really work. It almost works, uh, but the my position is so uncomfortable. Like I need a better setup for the Mahjong Soul plus Pokemon setup, and I'm not reading the Pokemon things at all. Mm, the hand is almost good enough to just drop the Tora. The hand is actually almost good enough to just drop the Tora. Still valuing the 7 cell for the 9 monk card here. Mm,
あ、失敗しちゃっ
okay,
た
it
か
didn't
も。
get pawned. It didn't get pawned. We have some good sons here. We have a Thunder Pinfoot sons technically as well with the 9 mon card. Pairing up 7 8 mon. 7 8 so I mean. Uh, 8 mon is interesting. Mm. Oh no. Yeah, it's just 5 mon into 9. Like I want to cut like 9 mon, and then like if we got like 9 mon here. We can cut a 9 right now. But if we had like a 5 pair, and then if we saw all the ramens, we would have a 5 pair here. For Thunder Painful, but it's the acceptance. It's the chance that we get a pair here in the social out is too great, so it's really not an option. That is a interesting key. Like with the 4 5 6, but we regret our decision now. We regret, instant regret here, because we don't have safe towers. Yikes! Oh my god, why did we create? Yeah, we destroyed our hand with this 9 month, but it doesn't matter because they paid for the Ipatsuma QRC. Yeah, the 369, they are very funny on the Sansaku as well.
3食同
I
時
almost pushed his 16, by the way. I almost pushed his 16,
食
but
べまん
like if he pushed his 16, they might have cheated actually. Like only if we give them the one hand open, the one hand Tando Sansaku, or like a two hand instead of the Mangan there, or the Hana, I mean. Only if he just got the 16. Like this Sansaku, like it's only there like first row, but second row you should just cut it. Like it's so fake. The Sansaku is so fake, but I knew the 3-pin was safe here on the left. Wait, we have a T towards east one, then we didn't keep the Noir. Um, We didn't keep the North here. Yeah, we just have a clear Cheeto. It's with the floating Dora here. Yeah, but we should have had a North donkey. Yeah, Nakatsuchi Dora donkey. Yeah, Nakatsuchi. Nakatsuchi. Mm, think we might be able to Tama snipe the 8, so maybe probably want to hit a Riichi. If we just had a North here, we would have Ipotse rond Toyman. Let's Riichi next turn. Let's just Riichi next turn, right? On the Chin donkey, give me a Chin. Yeah,
リーチよ。
give me the Chin. Easy. What fluffy, what weight?
リーチ一発。
Mr. Ura, Mr. Ura again. Only if he kept the 6-0 for the Ura. Only if he kept the 6-0 for the Ura. What kind of rigged? We called that we are going to throw it soon there for the epots. You mean this hand is rigged or the last one? I don't know. I didn't hear you, Fluffy. The 36 pin Ramen isn't like it's good enough, but like ideally we get something better, of course. Um, mm, yeah, just a headless. I was thinking like 1-2 pin perhaps, and then if we get like a 3 so he can cut a 9 so and then turn out painful, but just 3 pin there. No painful for us. No painful. Massimo to around the sports or something. No, the Nomi, the Creamos, wrong way, we chose the wrong way, yeah. Wrong weight. Can't resist it, sorry, but I can't resist the pawn. We can definitely skip it. We probably should skip it, but we do want some value here. We're also probably going to meme a little bit in the captain's match because it's really not like the non-serious first hands round where we are fighting for some draft points, but honestly the draft is like I don't want to say it's fixed by any means, but like it's we have a set amount of points and we have to draft based on a list, which we actually still don't know what's in there. But there isn't that much choice. There isn't that much choice, even if we get more points. It's kind of sad that we only have like 2 Han here. Like, only to dit kind of feel. Only to dit kind of feel. But we can't keep this West Stanky in the Thrice card. Like this 9 so is also really mediocre because you sometimes just end up with 2 Han open here. Um, like it's what it is here. Uh, but we tonight the dealer, right? We tonight the dealer. This is why you usually skip the 9 shows here for sure, and only pawn on the east, and then you can have a 2 Han later open with more safety because we would have had a 9 show pair for safety later on if we didn't pawn it, and that is you have some now you can see now why the 9 show pawn wasn't good there. But you can always, you never find out unless you just try it, you know. Like if you play very defensively, you also don't know what is where the threshold or the cutoff or pushing is. Like if you play like 9% deal in rate style and you have to play a tournament game where you can actually get up to like 15% deal in rate, which is still acceptable. If you never reach that level of deal in rate, you just never going to maximize your potential basically. You can actually skip the south here. The Sanskrit is the primary Yaku here anyway. The 678 for the fair route that is. For the open hand, the faster hand is definitely the south here, even without a pair. But here we draw a pair, so we can actually pawn the south, but we have one Tora. Yeah, probably we have to pawn here. Yeah, we can still try to upgrade here on the 4 pin, but the 4 pin just goes next turn anyway. Like it's mostly for the AK 5 pin this turn, only for the AK 5 pin or for that, and then we can cut the 4 or so into the 6 or 9 so for ramen 2 Han here. But it does allow us to temporarily be first. Which is like it honestly doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just not close. I don't understand the message. There's a IC Phoenix tournament match coming up in like 2 hours. That is what is pinned here. We could have got 8-9 so there by the way. That will be coming up. It will be basically a battle for our extra draft points. And after that was there's a draft. Um, oh wait, I didn't. Oh, I didn't even put PM. Sorry for that. Dude, why didn't I add the PM there? Uh, I forgot that. Sorry, I forgot the important part of the message. I forgot the important part of the message. Um, but basically in 2 hours. And I hope that I don't have to stream with 5 minute delay, but I just don't tell anyone, right, that I'm streaming without delay. I will just not tell anyone, right? Like it's such an inconsequential match, so think I will just not tell that I'm streaming. No one will tell him, right? Yeah, it's 11 p.m. GMT zero. So in basically 2 hours or slightly less. Fluffy, did you not notice that? Did you not, as moderator, why did you not notice that in the past 4 hours that there's no PM in the in the pinned message? You've been here for like for yeah, what time it was? Yeah, it is a PM, yeah, but it's basically in 1 hour 40 minutes. You're Baka. I'm also Baka. I just had to do the conversion to like GMT 0, and then I forgot the PM. I forgot forgot that part. Just don't be sassy. We dismissed click our double E spawn earlier today. We had like a double E spawn Tora and we missed the E spawn because I apparently double clicked with my feet. I double clicked, skipped the pawn with my feet, and then I dealt into like 7-7 afterwards, and then I felt very stupid. It was like only if we were not playing with our feet today, but we were. And in the first hour, there was like Pokemon, the new one, and Mahjong Soul at the same time. Didn't go well, but we haven't found the fourth yet today. Is this just like the Pokemon game is just kind of slow in the beginning? Like they're all like, I don't know, 3 hours worth of tutorial, and you're still not out of the tutorial. So I just have to grind through the tutorial, and then we can actually play the game. We ran out of cookies. Sananko-chans will probably just Thunder no me. If they don't get their hopes up, it's probably just going to be a Thunder no me here. Cookie cell is empty. Fluffy, do you want 6-man cards? Fluffy, 6-man? Fluffy, 6-man? Nah, we are not getting the 6-man. For the Cheetoids. Kan de Timos? 10 seconds. Sets. You can actually just time out here. Okay, that's the Kanda team. We did hit
この状
one.
況ではポン必要ない
Kan- Imagine having a whole 5 minute delay, but imagine if there were like the teams in Ho, and then everyone would just support you, but it's 18 gone. Was this Rabo battle? It looked live on the 5-8 map.
どう
The forces look very good as well.
タイヤをど
We
う
actually have extra food. We actually have extra food now because of the gun. We have extra food. Extra food. This is maybe how I'm going to play the captain's match. Uh, I missed the capital apostrophe S as well as a captain's match. But you can always team the counter team, but the only times that we are not going to con is when we are Tempai and we go back to East London on the con. And the other situation is when we are fourth and we need like a Mangon Shimo. We have like a Mangon Shimo condition, and then we are not going to open on an open con. But for the rest, I'm just perfectly fine to press the con button. Perhaps for Shionko as well. Perhaps for Shionko, we are also not going to open con our Shionko. But con the team is a scam if I have to save up for the Ara Ara. It is 1 million. Like, if you want an RR, you have like 100 other Japanese streamers and you can redeem that cookies. And their RRs are way better than mine, but we are not like a Japanese gacha streamer without an RR team. That's like a mandatory team that you should have if you're playing some Japanese game. Uh, like a Pokemon game, right? We are just then the forcing the thunder here. We have two Toras. The one so twice card, also twice out here as well. We don't even need to see the, or we don't even need a forcer to complete our hand here, but it would be nice. Hmm. We are just going to push the 36 man here. Yes, we're just going to 7p, 6p. Yeah, like 16 is Staple Mushichi. Still fine with pushing because we don't have safe towers. The 16 is still a pretty tough push here, but we don't have to. It's a South 3 here, so we don't have to. Like if it was like an East 1 here, we would try to pass Kamitsa, but like we can just skip Shimotsu last Tito here, and then just vote out. Like I don't think like 6-9 pin deals in that often. But it's still like probably better to not deal in here on the left. We have a 6k lead here, which is basically 3 Han here for Shimotsu. 3 Han Sumo. Is it 250? 250 does. Yeah, 250 should be enough for Shimotsu as well. The Sumo. Or Ron, that is. 240 is also enough. And we can't really deal into anyone. Like if the tunes are out, we can actually deal into an open hand, but until that happens, we can't really deal in or intensely deal into Toyman or Kamitsa. Especially Kamitsa, we can't deal into because if they have the Mangan, they will skip the run. And if they have a Hanuman, we are down 12k as well, so that isn't great. And we can feed Toyman. Because they only need a one hand here. They will certainly try to get any hand. But sometimes they pull like 3 Doras, so that is also not that great. We have a Chin here, which gives us protection, but in terms of winning the hand, it's of course terrible for winning the hand. One so here. I think we are just trying to fold already, and then Tune there. We can cut the tune right here. Now we can actually deal into Toyman because we have the Aka here, so they can only have 3,900 if they are open. It turned out 2 Toras. Sometimes the Sun School or each or some extra value, but it don't, that is so rare anyway. But if they open here or close, we are just going to try to deal in. Mm, we do kind of need one more block though if we want to win. But we can deal into Toyman. Teresa. Mm, the Teripin can deal in here, but like if we want to win our hand, it's not the best. Imagine if we dealt in the Teripin there. Yeah, perhaps was worth a try, but I think our hand is almost good enough. 20. I think our hand is almost good enough to fight, but we are not seeing this for our hand. We are seeing this for the Ipats. This is a lost cause. Like the tree does help, but like the next house is not great. We can put like the one chance here, but then we are never going to win here on the sixth man donkey.
ここからが本番って感じね。
I think Ryukoku is actually the best outcome here for us. We can try like a former, but like if Kamita runs, we are not going to be first. If Kamita runs me, we are not going to be first because they will skip the run on the manga. And I don't even. No, 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 no. No me, no me. No, wait. It's 39. Okay, it's just cheap. It's cheap enough. One more hand. It is looking kind of good here with thunderstorms. Would have just been better if Kamta didn't deal in, of course, but on the last style that they could deal in with. Let's cut this one, man. Let's try this because we really want to open our hand, and then this one doesn't do that much. We want to keep the honors one easier open hand, of course. I feel like we are kind of like this tournament stuff in like 1.5 hours. We don't know who has signed up. We don't know who signed up. Well, might have missed that.
チー
Who signed up? Like it's really difficult to draft players who I don't even know who signed up. Like I don't know. Like
チー
who should go to Costco? You have to drive like 1 hour to go to Costco probably because of where you live. You know, my supermarket is like 5 minutes by feet, by just walking, by foot. Everything is here like 5 minutes away, where I live now. I can almost get better internet within 5 minutes, but alas, it doesn't happen. 15 minutes by bus. Oh, do you have public transport there? That is good for you because from what I've heard from like US transport or US public stuff, it's non-existent or it's pretty bad. But yeah, you have one. That is good for you. Depends on the state. We have some, but it's not great. Do you know how much like um like gasoline costs? Like is this gasoline right? Or how the gas prices? It's about twice as expensive here in the Netherlands than in the US.
ポン
If you wanted to do the maths, it's like about €2 a liter, and I don't know. You have gallons there, but like I don't know. But I think it's roughly twice as expensive here.
ここからが
But we
本番
also
って
have
感じ
more
ね。
electrical vehicles now lately. You guys is ridiculous.
ドン
No, wait,
タンヤオ
it's not enough. Wait, they need to get not enough again. Okay, we go one more. We go one more. And it might be if it's all like a vest here. Mm, ah. We just have to go for the closed hand here. You can try to translate to gallons because you buy everything in gallons, right? Well, do we want to take all? We can 9 so. I think 9 so is better. We have like 3 pairs and this. Um, so it's basically 7. It's about. Mm, 7.5 euros, but then in dollars, it's basically 8 euros a gallon, probably something like that. Uh,
あ、失敗しちゃっ
this 7 man was better. We should have got the 7 man over this 2 pin. Yeah, especially with that. But there's way more taxes here on yeah.
ポン
I need chunk on the Timos here.
チ
He should have a chunk on tax as well. Whenever we get a chunk on, we have to pay taxes.
大
Okay, we
変
didn't
ご
get
覧
a
に
chunk on. But we got another first. We got another first. And she was on like 2 hands, but they weren't enough here. They weren't
役をメリ
enough
ハリにつけよ
here.
うとしたのは
So that is
無駄に
kind
はなら
of
なかった
sad
わ
for them, but it's good for us. We gain another 368 chess points with a 132 bondage points. Let's see if we have 5 tasks here. We have 10 tasks here. Man, we have like the collab sign in, but like I assume the collab is starting after the sign in, but it's kind of sad that I don't have too many summon scrolls here. But it is what it is. We are slowly ranking up. We are slowly ranking up here. But we still have like a 22% flop rate, which is horrible. I don't know if these stats are positive. 42, 10. I think it's slightly positive, but it's not that much. We really need to reduce our flop rate. Reducing your flop rate is like the best thing that you can do.
「これからよろしくお願いしますね」
Nekashimasu. I really hope that IG Phoenix has tested his drafting system beforehand, because like we don't even know the sign-ups, we don't know how much everyone costs. It's like a blind draft at this point. We just have to pick like a number, and then the person who signed up on that number, we get that person. We get just that person, and just a blind sign up or blind draft.
リーチ
Yeah, the Riichi. At least we have a lot of pretty good save tiles here. With the 1-1-1-1. And then there's also Kara on the lower end here with the 7-man Suchi. Now can put, we can actually fight it. We can actually just fight it, especially now with this 9 so safe. We something. Yeah, just got this 9. Like, I don't want to deal in on this 2-man on something. If we got like a 3-man, it's still pretty good here. And then we can cut a 1-man for the headless. We can 2-man here, not that big of a deal here. And then the next style will be, well, the pinch style is the difficult one. Because we have a constant Tora here. Mm, that's 1-man here. It's kind of giving up our hand because the 16 is one Scott here, especially the indicator. And then the Sabo is very weak, but I don't think he can ever got the 6-pin into the 8-pin. That is just not a thing here at all. Yeah. And we are basically out. Like, we are basically out. Unless we do temper right here, we are out. Because we don't want to deal in on this 8-man. On the
リーチ
manga.
チュンドラドラマンガン
Kinda lucky that we didn't get tempered there, so we didn't have to push this 8-man. But we are going to force because we deal the 8-man earlier. Good hand here, 2 Akatoras. Unfortunately, no Tora acceptance, but turn out 2 Toras, turn out painful. Sounds good sounds, of course. Very nice throws here. So just keeping it low. We probably want to consider calling some of the towers, but for now, we are not really calling any tower. 6-0 is like the only interesting tower to call, but I don't feel the pressure yet to go like a 6-0 here. If we have Sansuku, the goals become just way better because we have 7-7 potential. And without the Sansuku, we don't have the 7,700 potential. And then the extension goals become just way less good. Like the 6-0 C here is like amazing, but it's just 30,900. So it's not like a must goal or anything. Especially now with 2 7 throws here, there's only 1 7-throw left. So if you want a 4 7-throw here, it's going to be pretty tough on the 4 7-throw. So now we probably just skip the 6-0 C. If we see the 6-0 here, we are just stuck on the 4 7-throw because the 7-throw is 3 times Scott, and then we have double acceptance on this 4-throw. And we have a weak Sabo as well, but uh, now we don't want the 6-0 C anymore. We want a Pinsu upgrade, basically. We kind of want one more upgrade here. We have a 1-man here. It's just better than this 8-pin. But there is a 6-pin, and then we can get our Thunder Pinfu in here. Like, we are still like E something here on this 4-throw console. And then it's a 4-throw console, I mean, with the 1 4-throw here with the 16 card. But it's just very, very weak. This is just way better. We can just got a 5 here. Yeah, this episode's 5 cards, and then we have one as well. We have now 4-7 pin for the ramen 1-4, and otherwise you can just get a pinch here for the Tondao AK. Wait, we have AK3. I just realized we have three AKs now. It's just unfortunately that this episode is so weak, but otherwise you can cut the 2-so there. You can cut the 2-so there, and then after upper social extension, but it's already kind of dead. And then the ramen on the 1-4 is just pretty good. The 1-4 is pretty good. If you get the tempai, that is. 15 Kami 15? Dude. If we throw a move, our entire hand is cooked. Okay. It is so. The North will already like trash cut
タ
though.
イヤをドラさん
Have fun with well. 7-7 again. Well, the last one was 8K, but it's actually so rigged. I think we got Exodia. I think like it would be way more interesting if Aka Ari had a rule set where Aka doesn't stack. Where if you have one Aka, you just have one Han. But if you have 2 or 3 Akas, it's just also one Han. I think that one is just way more interesting to play because if you just farm a Thunder to the Akas, it's just so unfair. Like it is so unfair. You mean standard rules? Like it's not standard rules. Like Aka Nasi has no Aka, but just imagine that Aka doesn't stack. It's just one Han if you have one of it, them or any of them. You just have one Han. Uh, we don't have acceptance here. Some routes that Aka only counts if closed, but that doesn't really solve the issue of someone just farming like the Aka Toras with a close pinful. It resolves the issue with like the Tandao to Akas, of course, but like some person can still have like 3 Akas, and like it's not preventing anything. So you want just Aka Nasi? I want Aka to not stack with each other. Non-stackable Aka Tora. Dude, what are we doing here with my hand? We just want to win more cookies. That is what we want. We want to make a rule set so we win more often. Think about it. Rondra. Wait, they don't have. What is a Raku? West? I guess Uncle West. I was really afraid of the screen, but they got it already. There's a fourth Noir. At some rate, she was just going to tier into Kamitsa, and then we are just going to be third place, aren't we? Yeah, that feels very likely, but I hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, Shimoza, please don't you into like the Mangan Ura-san here. Any person wants to deal in here? Any deal in experts here? On the monster? West? Oh yeah, they are the best by the way. We should have pushed this 5 so right here, but the team was like suspicious as well. We actually are running out of safe towers. There's a 9 so. Anyone so discarders here? Any deal in experts? Oh no, this 2-pin isn't. The 2-pin is pretty safe, right? I think so. 2-pin should be pretty good. 5-man. 1, 2. 5-man is probably bad. The 3-star is pretty good. The 3-star shouldn't deal in. What did we push on this star? We pushed a 5-pin and then a 9-star. 5-man, 5-man. For 2 turns of safety. We have 2 turns, otherwise it's 3 so, and like if we had 1 turn left, it would be probably 3 so. But we have 2 turns, so we just got a 5-man here. Well, we could have got 3 so. No, it's 4-7. It's like I knew the 4 would flag it you in here, and I was thinking the month 4, but 4-7 makes also tons of sense. The 2-pin actually tears in here on the right. The 2-pin here on the right. So stupid. Like the chance that they have a random donkey there are pretty great with the pawns and too many pawns basically. They have to pull the best, and then like they got the AK there for the 2-pin trap, but he didn't fall for it. You can try to steal the sticks here with our very fast hand, hopefully. Hopefully fast hand. Pray for the fast hands. Hmm. The hand is okay, like it does what it should do, which is just trying to collect the sticks here.
チー ポン
Yeah. 17 here. Soon, some back soon though. Mm, I want to check the core rate. Yeah, let's got the 17 here. We heard about the ramen tea, of course. The ramen tea with Atosuke. But what are we going to do about it? What are we going to do about it? Hmm. Yeah, it's unfortunately no Sansuku 1, 2, 3, one outside hand here. Like if we had like a Naiman, we would have just got a 4-pin there, but of course we don't have the outside hand here. Um, but if it's all like a Naiman now, it's kinda trolling us.
ポン
My concern. My concern. My concern. How did they see that 1-pin? Wait, I don't want to think about it. Yeah, yikes. It's if it doesn't have Aka, well, the extra Rakuha is not expensive, right? Like, it's just not going to be expensive, right? The 369 mon is almost dead. But we get
リー
a
チよ
6 so here. Talking about the 369 is almost dead, but the 6-9 so is more dead. Depends on here for the Ipotsmo.
どう
You should get 2 full for the pension, right? Should get 2 full for the
リーチ
pension.
一発ツモドラ
Yeah, the pension is better than the ramen here. If we had a pension, we would have actually had a Mangon sumo. The pension sumo would have been 100 points more. The hand sucks. The plan is just to draw a Rakuhai here and then just win the hand. That's the idea here. Like the two toys or toy isn't there. Like we need the East Order tune for that as well. Getting there. Getting there. Imagine missing the Sansuku. Imagine. Imagine missing the Sansuku. Why do we have a tune here? We don't really want this tune. Or like we don't want someone to pawn this. Uh, no, okay. And now it's way better. It's just safer. But concern. 6 months see. Nah, like we can't see the 6 month. Maybe surely 6 months or all. I think the AK-5 pin is better. There's a 6 month actually. And then if it's all like a 4 pin or a 7 pin, you can have the Sansuku. Or if it's all a pair on the safe tile, but the south are dead. Sansuku chance. No, stop it. Stop it.
悪いよね
Stop the Ipatsuma on our dealership. Wait, how is it? Oh, it's just barely a manga. And I was like, where's the manga? But they have a Akatel. Almost a disaster for us. Because the 7 month is Paimon. The 7 month is 300 more. If it's a 7 month, that would have been disaster. Would have been uninstalled the game. Even the 4 month is 4K more, and the 7 month is 8K more there. Nee, Shimata Rasume. Rasume said. And the Takame matters so much here. And let's get like a more Dora in our hand, right? Let's just throw more Dora. We can accept one more. We can accept like one more Dora here. We can accept one more. 3P. Yeah, let's just got the 7s out. We see all 6s here. Like, it's just never going to get an upgrade here. Let's do like a 4th Dora, and then this spends on 7 month. This has to do like we want to upgrade. Like, if we get like a good floating town, which is not one pin here, we want to try to get rid of this spends on here. Just disable calling. If you really want to, you can technically push this to Mon, but with those scores, we don't really want to. And the one pin is just very. Okay, I almost pressed the wrong button. I almost pressed the wrong button. Come on, come on, please. Yeah, that can push the weight here. Dude, toy man, what? Like, it was safe against me. Like, it was safe against the person who had 4 Toras. with the Okurikon. The Okurikon means that you have four of a kind without the con here, so you have two shapes. Well, you can have like four shapes as well with four of the same tile, but most likely an uncle with a sequence for the Okurikon monster. They might have read that we had like four Toras, they might have read, Toyman might have read that, and then they decide to defend against the expensive hands, and then Tapururon, and then they are lost now, yeah. Let's keep the four. Like if we get a ramen here, like it's just way better than the Chuntanki. We have to respect some school trolls, I think. I don't know. I don't see any actually. But the 18 is now twice class. That is why we got that. I have also tour acceptance if we got this 14. The best troll here. What is the best troll here? Like the Reaping is of course the most straightforward, but the 214 isn't that bad either for the Ichitsons. The East is pretty much confirmed if we like if we told some kutas, right? It's not that confirmed, but yeah, 6-0. Think we got 6-0 here, and then we can still upgrade on the Sosu, and then we can got 214. If we get a 2-0, we are also happy, I think, but we will be three-sided for the each. Unfortunately, this is just going to be Shimokiri for the ramen. If we get a pinch pair, we can definitely keep that for the two so, but it's too mediocre to cut a 3-man there. Well, yeah. At least the 9 star is all safe down here. Just so mediocre. We don't need a fair route though. Wow, just so mediocre. Yeah. Mediocreness. He could actually got like a 3-so or 6-so technically, or like the 6-so, yeah, and then keep the 9-so for safety later on. Probably not the 3-so because there are still some screw slides beyond the 2-3-4. Itse or they found the Itse. Like we couldn't find it, but they found it here on the left. May I saw Itse? It's here on the left. It's not mine. It's not mine. Spoiler, it's not mine. Mm, yeah. Can we get just another Fierce? We haven't gotten Fierce that much today. Only if we can just finish with a Fierce today. I don't know what I will be playing after this one. Like, if it takes another 20 minutes, like, I have like on the top of the hour, or next hour basically, in 56 minutes, I do have a tournament match, but I think it will be slightly late. But I can't put my patch on that is slightly, it's going to be late, so I don't want to be late, but we can play some summer matches. E something here. Sounds a good sounds with the 16 card here. And then if you get the 6-0, but like if you get the 6-0, it's easy Sansuku, but if you don't get the 6-0, it's just going to be Tandao. 16. Wait, no, wait, no, this is not the right card. No, I hate myself. Mijn Tandao. Mijn Tandao. Dude, what, why did, we got baited, we got baited. We got baited by this one pin pill. Yeah, we are getting so baited. It's not even good. Like this, the 16 pair is so much better here because oh my god, we suck so much. No, no, Metal now, dude, Metal now, dude. How are we missing Yaku? We miss Yaku. Ah.
リーチよ。
But we have the sunscope, right? If we don't get the sunscope, then we missed on now. Imagine take the sunphone there. Imagine Ipachimoing on the 7th month there. Imagine. To look in the Sansuku, right? I think the Naimons are still good enough here to just press the Riichi button. Um,
リーチ、ピンフ、三色同順、ドラ。
no Ura Sadzen. Miss 4k points here by not hitting the Ura. Winnable hand here again. Win on the right tab, so that mistake didn't mail. Ja, het moet have just been Riichi Tanda, not Riichi Tanda, Riichi Pinfu, Riichi Pinfu Tora. It would only be 39 instead of the Mangan there. Just got baited by the Connect 4 shape. Well, though, technically, it's also a 3-4-5 Sansuku, mind you. There is also a 3-4-5 chance. And then you have Tanda Pinfu on top of it, like. We are not missing Tanda this time, right? He didn't even cut Tanda last time. We didn't even get Tanda. Because we did hit the Rashume. The 6-man was Takame there for the Tanda and one extra Dora.
リーチ。
Yeah. We are just out, by the way. We don't want to deal in. We just want to get out. Riichi should is pretty safe here because of the 8 pin here and then the 4 pin. It shouldn't really deal into like a 7 pin Sabo or 6-8 pin shape. I'm thinking about the 3 pin here, but I'm not sure. Okay, it's a Sabo there.
ドラ。
It's actually a pretty big win there or not. It doesn't give them like the Mangan Sumo range out of the best outcome is getting a good high pay. We can just run Kamicha to last. We can just run Kamicha here to last. Or we can run Torman who dealt into the double run, touching my Dora forehand to last. I think Torman deserves last because they dealt into the double run. While we also will Tempai. I think we can play one more Fu Hansen. We can play one more. I'm not too worried. We can, yeah, I just thought that the 8 was one card, so it wasn't, we should have got the 9 into 7 here. But the 4 is just a pawn, so we can just tanky, or we can have better shape, higher win rate here. We don't really care about dealing in here at all. Should be still pretty safe here for the Hanna. And we have a lot of pretty safe towers behind the forces, and then we definitely should have had console 5 being here, but it's now one Scott as well. With the 4-6 pin, we wouldn't pawn here because we are way too exposed. With this 7-9, we are less exposed. Against a potential Riichi. Torment shouldn't Riichi because they usually have enough on Tamaten, hopefully, but without the Torah, they might not have enough. It can be skip my 5 pin. Imagine if you're allowed to count the tile from Rakamitsa. If you already have the other kind, imagine if you're allowed to count that tile. We are not going to wait on the 7th. So, because it's just way too dangerous. It's just way too dangerous later on. With like a KP 4 so. We just got the 9 so right after, but it hides my weight. This just hides my weight better. Like I know the steps are slightly better to win on than this one tile on the 9 so, but it's not we are not going to wait on the 9 so either. We just switch immediately for some random tanky, of course. And then we hope that Torment deals in. Uh, like I can't literally be waiting on any single tile here. It's just it's just so annoying for my opponents because they know if they deal in, they are just lost. They are just going to be lost if they deal in. Like I could be on some Chikoku Tanki here because the Nainso Tanki isn't good by any means. We are not going to wait on this one for so for one tile. That's and we can actually fold it, but we are not folding it. We are not on that. Do we believe in the 16k? Yeah. Do we believe in the 16k? What do they have? Like, if they have a full Manchu Honitsu, we might have to fold it, and we can't win. Like, we can't even win it. Like, if we get to my turn, we basically can't win it, so we probably break well. Hey, Soluna, good to see you. Diamond got scammed. Diamond got scammed here. I'm sorry, but they see my open three Doras. They got kind of scammed here, but they dealt also into the Doras. We do have to queue immediately, so we are not checking the log or anything because we have the IC Phoenix match coming at the top of the hour, and we don't want to be late. So we might have to just queue in to make it end within like 45 minutes. But finally we found a first here. We have some emotes, some very scuffed emotes, but we do have some emotes, Luna. We have some emotes. I made them within like 1 hour. I made like 10 emotes within an hour. But like, if I make more money, I might buy, or I might, I might pay you actually to make some emotes. But like for now, I'm not making much money. I got paid lately. I got paid like this Wednesday from Twitch. My first payout. But it wasn't like it was just enough to buy the new Pokemon game. But not much else. You don't even, oh, you don't, but you have like Outstyle. You have like your own, well, you made something on your own. thing, right? Or our own stream, I think. Oh, I don't know. I told you we are making some Pokemon understandable. It has been a pretty slow game. I thought it was like more action packed, but it feels like 5 hours of tutorial with a lot of cutscenes, and I'm still stuck there. Um, and I have a lot more emotes. I have the text emote here. We have like followers emotes, and then for 80 team points, you can get a random sub emote. My thought loves paying taxes here. Yeah, even tax. You can pay your taxes in the rewards as well. You can pay your taxes there. You have a con emote best stream. Are we ever getting like a torture? I don't think so. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I'm not sure what the plan is after the skip though, but see like see into like 5 so well I don't know what the plan is with the C even like it's all kind of bad here. Um, we have like 2 safe stars here because we because we are just leaning towards the fourth. Yeah, the plan is falling, but unless wait, the 7 pin is just the 7 one is safe instead of the 1 pin, but no. Uh, Perhaps east there, but I think my hand is dead either way.
お茶会の招待券が。G
Interesting, Chi. Interesting that they're still fighting here against the Riichi. Mm. But we have tons of safe towers here, so it shouldn't really matter or impact our hands.
ここからが本番って感じね。
There's some unpushable towers here. But our hand was also quite bad.
No 点。
Fixed 9 so with Tora acceptance for the Riichi food Tora. Such a mediocre hand which can turn into a pretty good hand if we just throw the Tora. Just throw the Tora easy, right? You can actually get a painful hand here. But the east is still the best. The best roll. He might be keeping the east until it deals in here, but it's um It is what it is. We don't have enough value to just cut it. Even with just a painful hand, it's just not worth topping the Dora for that. Mm, let's just cut this for a pin. If we get painful guaranteed, we might top the East. But if we have a no-me hand, we are just not topping the East ever, basically. Uh, we now have a Thunder chance. The East is one Scott now, so we can actually keep it now. We can create it now because it's now one
リー
Scott.
チ
Never
あ
mind.
失敗しちゃったかも
Trying to create for the Sansuku. We still have a concern here. Don't really see that. It's a nice tea, but there's still concern ramen here with a kind of
つも天罰をくれる
mediocre port here. We would have drawn the 7 star actually. We would have drawn the 7 star VT, but like if it was ramen, it's okay. But like once we see, we also lose out on all our safe towers, and this the prospect isn't that great on the team. Like it was like the 7 star T feels, but then still the 6 being Atusuke isn't amazing. There's too much risk for what we are getting. If we draw like one more pair, we can torture it. And we will be pawning it. The 6 was probably not the best card because the outside hands aren't there. Um, mm, Probably 1919 is just better than the East here. But the East will be cut later on anyway. But killing in the double East is of course like the worst. But it's just a matter of like surviving, like
天罰を
surviving and then they sumo. They'll wait.
つ
It's
つもドラドラに
not a Hana. It's not painful. It's a 369 there with a 6-man Tora Takame there. It's also that the East donkey is just more likely than the than like a random other donkey. And then early on, it doesn't really matter what to push. If you have a pair of it, you basically can cut it. Unless it's double Mushutsu, of course. But 2 turns of safety matters a lot in the early stages. Because the other players don't have safe touch either, so um, just having a pair of it helps enormously. We have to finish within like 37 minutes, but we are still stuck in Eastman here. Imagine having to delay a tournament match because we are stuck in Eastman. We are stuck in a game. We are stuck. Still looking for the upgrade here on the Sansuku Thunder Pinfu. If it's all like a 5-pin here, never mind. We would just west on a 5-pin here and try to Thunder Pinfu each here. How inconsiderate coming from a captain. Playing this Sensei P player here on the left, like we probably want to cheat the next concern. Blame them for winning like 3 hands. Well, yeah, they won 3 hands here. With some Rikokus as well. Like I blame Ices for his scheduling stuff because he feels suggested like 1 a.m. for me during the weekdays. Like feels like a Tuesday or like Wednesday morning at 1 a.m. and then it was Thursday morning at 1 a.m. Um, And then I rejected it, and then it moved towards the weekends, and I was like, not that great, but just better than like the weekdays. Better than the weekdays for sure. Dude, where's my tempeh? Or like we wear tempeh if we see the show there. But...
どう
Okay, that is actually good because we would have start in the sixth month, but it's just a painful hand. I think I would have just chased that, but that is me. Um, what is this? What are we looking at? If we have like a tune here, but it's the indicator as well, our hand becomes okay. The Honichi is so mediocre. We probably should have just got the honors first, but the Honichi is only good if he draw like a second tune and then some bad seconds. Or if we get the Chinitsu, of course, but like we don't even have enough stars for the Chinitsu. Like faking our Honichi isn't that great because we are Tila and we really want to ransom. Yeah, it's going to be some very mediocre hand here. Can't pon that.
本なのです
Pon, yeah. Also need to end the Hansan within like 30 minutes, so it isn't that bad if he can't ransom. Dude, why is this one player just ruining the entire game here? This one player here on the left is just ruining the game for the other three players. How did they not consider that? Oh, the Driso is just safe, by the way, but we actually have a hand, which is kind of funny, but uh, it's not that funny, but
ラン
okay,
正
that
義が
that,
裁
that
きを
dealing
下
is actually pretty good for us because I was about to
リーチ
perhaps
天
shove
ウ
it
ドラ
down,
ラミ
like on the 1-2 pawn, and then perhaps we can push it, but luckily we didn't. Um, dude, we just need slightly better hands than these ones. Let's try to get a Riichi hand in here. Okay, there is no requirement to for the captain's match. There's no requirement to stream it, but I don't know. I can ask him for the delay, but it's like not like it's not impacting the tournament at all. So I don't think I have to add delay, but I will just ask him if we let me know the sign-ups. Because like I can't prepare who I want in my team. Like I can't prepare for that because I don't even know who signed up. Yeah, it's 5,000 here. My North pair for the 6-month pair.
C なのです
Farming tons of food with no harm. Uh, we can win here 2000 points. It's more than my last hand. It's more than my last hand. Let's just aim for a Riichi hand, cutting the tune here. We can just fix the pair here. We just need one more block. Couple east across. We probably should just cut the terminals very soon, if it's not too late already. The more dangerous terminals which just have no acceptance, we should just really get rid of those. But if they take Tassi here, I think it's still kind of okay, but it's just very tough to push against a double east. Need to toss off my efficiency trainer for the top rule league. It's coming, it's still a very long way away, I think. There has been some organizational things going on where people, like, this is just a huge organizational thing with like over 100 players, and then some, um, you have to make the decisions and stuff, and that is why it took a bit longer, but I will try to mm, help them again for this year, but we will see what will happen. Are you also joining the tournaments in person or not? Next year probably don't mess with Christmas. The pool is great, but just because of Toyman, it's just unfortunately not really like it's just not that great. Like it's just not like it's just really naive to think that we have the best hand here. They have one Tora here for the 2000 each. Uh, and we only have like 3900 here on the run. Then we have to put some toast into that as well. And wasn't our hand anyway. All right, all right. It's slightly too early to see that. If he has 5 blocks, we can just run and see that, and then just take the 3900. And we'll see if I want to. Uh, I offer classes with my other hobby stuff, sadly. Yeah, if it's like 2 days or in the weekends, not a morning person. Yeah. It usually only starts, sometimes it starts at like 10 o'clock. So it's sometimes okay for you, but sometimes. I'm just don't know if I really want to qualify for the next top Rossi, and then it's still morning for you. Like that is kind of where I'm just like I just went I just skipped a few tournaments after the WRC Tokyo one, and then just kind of not really reflect, but it's more like just looking at my what I want to achieve next, because the next WRC I don't even know if I want to go there. Nah, I don't want it. I hate this. Nah, skip it. Skip it. I was stoked. It was really good. It was full auto tables, full electrical tables. The food was very cheap. Everything was really cheap actually, though, which I don't expect from a capital city at all. But really clean, like low cow density, like clean air. I've been in like Shanghai for like half a year, in Hong Kong quite a lot as well. But the air quality there is actually quite bad. It's really bad. If you have been there, it's just really bad. And then in Tokyo, the air quality is actually like I only went there for 2 weeks, of course, but. It was really good, but there are fewer cars for sure.
ラン正義の裁きを受けよ
Kamitra winning again. And just meeting a lot of people from online scene is of course very nice. Meeting those Brazilian people which which I have played online with. Uh, it's good to see them because I will never really travel to like Brazil uh, to well to tournaments. Uh, like unless like it's like a real championship, but like it's not like let's see what is on the calendar, where it's the next tournament. Like I won't go to Brazil unless we have like unlimited money here, um, but it's good to have met them because like I'm also like an outsider. Like I'm joining their tournaments, their online tournaments, but they really don't know who I am. And like I'm like it's like a Brazilian tournament, and I'm like one of the few persons, one of the few people who isn't Brazilian and just winning like half of the tournaments. Or like I'm usually doing quite well. But like I'm like a 7 or 8 down, or like I'm currently 7 down, and it's like a bunch of like Tokucho players, some very casual players. So yeah, like of course I have a massive advantage. It's also Akanashi there. Um, I don't know how I feel about this Nerf. If we don't want to top the Nerf, we should go to 4 here, and I don't think we really want to test the Nerf. I don't really want to test it. We have like a Sansaku, but it doesn't really do much for in the grand scheme of it. It just doesn't do that much. And if we just like an 8K deal in here, yeah, here it's just very bad. Dude, it's that bill. It's just so sad that oh my god, we are also very few turn on it. Um, There's going to be Haku Haku for the double ramen chi here, and then North Donkey. If we draw like a North here, we are also not going to cut this, and our hand is pretty dead here, I think.
お茶会の招待券が
The stupid seam elements. There. Another seven star, but like we don't want to fight Toyman here. They can just have their hand here. Hmm. There is a 3 pin here on the.
ジ
Hmm. Don't drown me, please. You don't deserve to get drowned. Like this North weight is also so garbage, and this 4 pin weight is also like so garbage, but we are tempeh for technically 7,700 here, or the Mangan or Bishimo, the North.
ここからが本番って感じね
Once got soon here, pretty scary, but once we are here, we can't really vote on it. Oh, they got a tune there, so there's another tune. I don't even know if Diamond's Tempai. They might have a low Nuov and they can't keep it, or they can't use it. I think that is happening because this Sync doesn't make much sense either for Tempai at least. If they're thinking here like 10 seconds, they are definitely not Tempai. Uh,
テンパイ
okay, good 3,000 points. Good that we just spelled up the Nuov there because otherwise we can't risk it at this point situation. We are Isonten here. Isonten Santa Dora. Skip. If we get like an 8 so here. Nah, the tune is better. Nah, the tune is better here. If we put a tune here, we go Honitsu. Do we see Santa Dora? It's 350. Yeah, it's 350. And now it's Mangan. Yeah, you can actually reach this because of the Nans. But do we really think that we can run Kamitsa? Because if we run the other two players for the 18k, we are never getting first either way. You can pay your taxes, so Luna. There's a 1k team here. It's called Riichi tax, and then we can Riichi. Yeah, you have like 10 seconds if you have enough points. Yeah, we have taxes on our team. And being called out, being the shiny parts of begging and walking to the toilet. It's just like if we Hanuman run like Simults our time and we are not getting first here. Like otherwise we would probably try to aim for first here, but like there's no way like the only thing that's like even if we Shimo, like I guess on Shimo is actually good to Riichi, but I guess Shimo is pretty good, right? I guess if we Shimo out sometime tutoras Midorichi is actually meaningful. But the 9 pin is basically like we are just getting second here and we also need to you, you're feeling the form right
ラン
now?
チャンタドラニマンガン
Like it's just like the Paimon Shima
突撃
the Paimon Shima, but we just look in second, which is just fine with those three scores. Okay, we can sign in again. We are going to wait like 15 minutes for the tournament. We have an A rank, Carpets player, the average rank here. No Uranus. We would have drawn the south. We would have drawn the south for the Hana Shima for the 6k each if they didn't deal in here. Yeah, it's probably just the Nan here because we can keep this 2-pin for safety afterwards. Aphrodite here as well. An S rank here. for Saints. Saints here. And this was it today? Yeah, it was still today. We played a lot. Bad player. Instant install here. Uninstalled there. Wait, we don't want to. Hey, Snowbear. Good luck in the captain's match. Thank you. We don't know who has signed up yet, so I can't prepare for that. I can't prepare for. I can't do like the draft. I can't prepare the draft because I don't know who is in the tournament. Oh my god, we have two bad rankings here. Instant uninstall. Instant demotion on the B rank for the bad player. We actually got some B ranks today. This was so. And we don't have any Maka left, but I won't. I might be here tomorrow actually. Okay, we don't have any Maka teams left, which is kind of sad for tomorrow, but we can always pay ourselves our way out with the Fortune Trump perhaps, but I'm not sure. For extra teams, but I don't really care about the Maka rating and as well, like B plus unacceptable. Yeah, B is pretty bad, but we can perhaps play a Tompusen in some Tompusen, and we have like 30 minutes left. Some Tompusen. We will are waiting for the captain's match starting at the top of the hour, so we don't want to queue a 45-minute game. So that is why we are playing a East Summer game, and then we probably start a game right after. I'm not a summer. I'm a summer expert here, an expert, but I'm really not good at it. So if you want to learn summer, you probably should not watch my stream. You probably should not watch my stream. If you want to. Pretty average, yeah. No, BS is bad. Like BS is actually horrible. Like if you get B ranks, you can just almost uninstall. Like it's just actually so bad. Especially as like Saint player, but like we can't see. Like we can't even see. So we are not going to try to see here. See Uncle Tunky. Yeah, we are beaten. Beaten on the 1-4. Pia. Oh no, my uncle, my uncle, my uncle. We have like two uncle here, but we are not tempered. We have almost 5 uncles. U uncle. Also Puritan, by the way. Only if he didn't got this one, so. It's only by way, we have way more than I think we have to reach with wait, this Rakuman sons? Wait, really? How is it Rakuman sons? It's Riichi Tora's 8, but it's an uncle for 10. It's an uncle. Okay, I guess Sumo on the 2-5 pin is Rakuman. Sumo 2-5 pin. Oh, right, we have Thunder as well. Then it's 14. Chu uncle. Any outside hand believer, Santa is so fake I think in some or like it's just the whole Nietzsche is just always better basically. What a pretty hand. It's unfortunate that we got a Ron there, not a Rakuman there. Unfortunate that we didn't get our Rakuman or our Shuanko. Or technically we had like Shuanko, but not the Shuanko that counts. Just make sure that we are not getting the one so down for the each.
ドラドラ
Kom, ja.
ねえドラとリンランどっちが
I was going to Tama the Kansan on the 5-8 green to roll, but here we are just Tama then on the. Never mind. The 8 are only one down, so we are not happy on the 8 right? I'm not happy on the 8 What do they have? Oh, like we kind of know what they have because like all the owners are basically gone here for them. They can still have the bad. Oh no, my 8 we did greed. We did greed. We did greed for the 8 but there was only one 8 left. I are we greeting when we are up like 16k here in the Tongpu East. But only one 8 He definitely missed a run there. No way, right? Oh, it's a pond there. Too bad you can't see. Too bad that we didn't even run Toyman there on the 8
ここからが本番って感じ
Kimon.
どう
They're very cheap Mangan hand. Oh, it's not even Mangan, but
つもい
it's kinda like it's only like 6,000 points here for them fake Mangans. But it's good that we won because we only have 8 minutes left for the captain's match. And then you will see, I will rate AC Phoenix for the draft. I think it will be streamed on his stream, so I will be rating him for the draft. If you want to see that. I actually don't know what will happen during the draft.
ペンを抜くわ
I don't know who signed up, but I have to draft some players. That is all I know. You can't even prepare it. Like I would have like a whole Excel sheet of who is bad and who is
ペンを
good
抜く
and
わ
what your team in rate is and stuff. But if I don't know the players, I can't look it up. You know, as easy as that. Like if I don't know who's signing up, I don't know who I can start with the stats.
ねえドラとリンランどっちが好き選んで
One of the matches will be streamed. Yeah, I know, but the other won't. I know from the captain's matches, but I will be streaming my POV, or it will be really weird if I stream some other, but another 14. Well, you're in it. You're one of the participants. But have you who did you put on the list of who you want to be picked from, or who want to get
リーチが
who
半熟卵
which captain you want?
あ失敗
Did you put me on the list? I think this Niso is currently still safe here on the left, but why is Kamita falling? Well, are they Shinichi Mawashi? I can't even see their hands, but it doesn't matter. I can't see it. Riichi City. I wonder if they should have just Tama there, because they have like 0 chance here to overtake me. They have like 0 chance.
まさか1位を取れてしまう
Unless they Ipatsu Ura-san, perhaps. You have no preferences, so since I figured that will be better for me to keep your mind open. Yeah, probably. Let's wait like 5 minutes here and then let's buy one more fortune thing here. Or do we not want? We can always redeem it later because you're never getting the 5 in a month anyway. It's just like we might, if we want a character, we need some tasks, so we might as well keep it. Like an Ichikime here, if we can view this. Oh my god, it's so long. Where can I view this character? Is it here? Dude, where can I see the bond thing? It has been so long. Where can I? It's in the dorm. Oh, it's here or not? Where can I see the bottom left? Oh, it's there. Like, I don't know. I haven't been here for so long. Like, they have changed it. But like if I need to ponter, I need like 100 tasks. Yeah, I need like 100 tasks. So we might as well save it. And we need like 10 wishing stones, which are like the biggest scam here. The wishing stones are like the biggest scam here. Because you need to, like, how to get the wishing stones is you roll for characters here. And then you can redeem, where is the redeem? You can redeem those wishing stones. It should be somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. Is it here? Oh my god, I can't even find it. It shows how lost I am with the gacha here. But you can redeem like 5 stones or something. Oh, you can redeem it here. Where is it? Wishing stone. You can redeem like 10 wishing stones here. After 10 pulls, you get 1 faith each, and then you can pawn your character. So it's just like the rest of the things are kind of okay, but like the 10 wishing stones are just the biggest scam ever. And I think the 100 tasks is also kind of. Yeah, it's in the pleasure role. I think the task is also kind of a scam because you will always redeem your task for the summon scrolls. Yeah, you always redeem your summon scrolls by the task, and then you need like 2 summon scrolls basically to get your 100 tasks here. But I might bond Poncat here. Got a pond, yeah. And the Riichi. Do you have extra force lines for winning with high points? Really? I didn't know. What's the force line for Sawako then? Okay, yeah. And then you have all those Raku here. North repeats? What is this? Ah, the double North. Anyone heard this before? The double pay? I probably need to hide it. I just. Wait, do I have to hide this? I think I have to hide it. Wait, one second. Oh my god, it's. Like, I don't even have to hide it, because, like, I assumed you don't have access to it. I forgot it was not a friendly match. I assume Snowbear that people are like we have access only because we are in the tournament. So I don't think it matters. Because it's also the tournament, you know. Because he will just a gun solo, but he will just add us to the table, so it doesn't matter if people join the tournament screen. Yeah, it's gonna be still waiting. I assume Aishi is live as well. It's just the rules, and we are basically getting scammed by the draft because people will be starting with negative starting points going into the tournament. I just got the list. And I know that not a lot of people pick me as being captain. So I know how it is. And mostly people put me on the list I see, or some people web for but it is also like we have like a lot of like casual captains, and I'm probably one of the stronger ones. So I also want to teach if people really want to get coached. Like I'm there, and I know like there are Qs pretty casual, and then some other are also pretty casual as well. Yeah, should be studying anytime now. You want teaching to be serious, also want that better. You know that half of the captains are very casual. I think it's not so about selling, but like rice, pero neon. You can see it here. I'm not sure if Jerry is good or not, but if he is serious at least, I think. And then Vlog is probably the most serious one. If you want, if he is like he signed up for a pro play, right, or not? If it's not Vlog. No, not really. Yeah, but this tournament snowball is really for getting better at the teaching or coaching type of tournaments. I just disconnected my mic and connected it again because the Discord call was also a bit static. Hope it's better now. They changed the title, by the way. I think we have the toughest table for sure. Just need to see. I just have to make sure that they know the rules because there is a head bump and some interesting rules, but I just have to figure out. But I'm fine here. I'm facing I'm facing Sparrow, Flock, and Jade, I think. I'm live. There's a
これからよろしくお願いしますね。
yeah, we have made the X here. Hopefully we get a lot of value here. Of course, we'll see what is going on here, but it's still pretty tough. The irritations is just kind of garbage here, unfortunately, and then of course opening for it is just kind of garbage as well. There we go, and then
Reach!
what is Korean delay? It's having delay in your title, but having actually no delay on the stream. It is when there were still South Korean players on Twitch. They was there. They added this 5-minute delay on the stream, and they actually didn't have delay on the 6-0 isn't guaranteed safe, but if we think that is like a cheater, it's probably fine. It says up the Suji tab here as well. You don't have anything better anyway. Yeah, Lamar, that is Korean delay for you. I wouldn't be surprised if it was some random cheat to that donkey. Wait, it's Aka Ari, wait. I thought it was Nasi. Oh my god. I just tuned to Aka Tora and I was like, I thought it was Nasi. I thought we were playing Nasi, but. Don't get zoned here, don't get zoned, please. Okay. imagine not reading the most important rule here, which is that it's Akari. Out of all the rules, like Akari or Akanati are the biggest ones. They are the biggest ones. Mm. Just having do 40, unfortunately, like, it's just not going to happen. Max, you're a bit messed up. They bought a new mic for this. Maybe because I'm in 2 Discord calls or in 1 or... Oh my god, it's just a fake manga, or like it's a full manga. Let's reset the map.
Mahjong.
Okay, okay. I hope it's better now. I have like double Discord open because of the draft. I'm also like focusing, which also makes my talking slightly worse probably. I like it, looks neat.
Pawn.
Yeah, it's Kiraki Mongon. I read that part, but I didn't know it was Ari. I didn't know that. I didn't know that until we threw some Aka to us after the Riichi. It's stupid. Like if they were Tenpei, they're probably fine, but it's kind of unfortunate for them that it was like a full Mongon. With 2 Aka out, and the East pretty hard to root, but they had the East still. You can't go here. Just have a pinful hand, some good chance. We could, got the tune here, and then hopefully we get another ramen. There is also a team ranking in the lobby for the teams we really need that they added the feature in time. It's really nice for commentators as well to have a quick overview of which teams we are playing. Yeah. 6 so not ideal. There is a ton of painful transition here with the Nan Scott. We should be worried about Toyman. It's not too bad here, but the non-Sabo is just kinda too weak for me. We can Tamaten, and then we can upgrade on the 6 or on the social side for more value. Looking for the non god here, but if we get Tempai, we just Tamaten on the 6 Nan 2000, and then we just can Riichi on the upgrade here on the social end. I think Sparrow is still looking for a lot of value here. I think they are looking for tons of value. We didn't get the right side, but so we just got Nan here. And then we are trying to get a 5-man connector here for the extra Tora as well. If the weight was better, we could just say on the Sabo for Riichi 2 Toras, of course. Dumping 2 Toras, it's actually like it could be Tama, but there's already a Riichi out here. The 471 isn't that safe anyway. Like you might as well chase here for the Hanuman plus. I feel so bad. It's ripped it theory here. we didn't hit the Ura, but we hit the Ipatsu, which is basically the same thing. Like it's basically the same thing. It's 12k, yeah, no tips. Alright, the tips are off. But on looking like a thumbnail hands, perhaps like a painful Tura chance here. The honors are better than this 19. Not this Caswin, but Rakuhai are better than this 19, and then some Ipeco chances. If we pair up both the east and the tune, of course, Ronich in the social shoots is coming to our mind here. The east is one card, the tune is still alive. The Penson is still kind of weak here. But for now, looks like Pawn got east. Especially now Trash got east. If we draw like a Rakuhai, like a Green Dragon here, and then we pull another one, we can got a Penson. There was no advertisement for this, Tony. Sad. It wasn't that closed, or we can't find the main theme. It's on IC Phoenix.
C.
History. It's half closed, I would say. He wanted us to have people who were in his Discord to be able to sign up. Basically, we are going to deny the dealer here with the Chimpon. He's offline from what I can see, or maybe I'm typing it wrong. I saw him. I saw the live notification on IC Phoenix. It's just that we are contesting them. We are contesting Toyman here. Like otherwise, we could have tried to skip, but the Sampon is getting mediocre here with the two shots being there. We should emote here. With the tunes. We have a team rule. Always emote after the tune pawn, or if you win on the tune, always emote. Phoenix. You can always look in the Mahjong Soul category.
リーチにゃロンチュン
My team is going to focus on the red towers here, the tune towers. Decent hand here. Still the Rakuhai are nice here because we aren't guaranteed to get pinful here. So we are just keeping the honors here with our cheat wind and the tune, of course. If we pull like an 8-2 man, it's perfect here, but otherwise, you're just dropping a door right here because we really don't have acceptance for it. Even with a 2-pin, 3-pin, it's still very mediocre. You just have a slow hand. 7-pin is very passive. I hate the 7-pin. We are not cutting the 7-pin here.
Pawn.
If we get like an 8-pin, we can get 2 block spins here as well. If it was like all lost, perhaps the 7-pin is a consideration here, but not really much to do here. Sparrow clacking the Honitsu again. I thought that they were forcing it earlier, so like they were forcing it earlier anyway, so wouldn't be surprised if they had it again. Yeah, we can cut a 7-pin and then to do so, and then just take it slow here. The 8-0 is pretty dead, but we don't want to feed Toyman the honors here, so we just got the 2-0 into 7-9, and then we are just breaking off our hand against what looks to be, we don't know that, but probably the Pinsu on each right now in the Dora suits. 5-man, 5-man shows that they don't have a tortoise, so they kind of must have a Honitsu. It's kind of friendly here on the left, but they are lost here. We can pass this 2-pin, it's just safe. The tune is dead. The tune card means that are also tempai, but we already kind of knew that. We kind of already knew that. It's like non-spoiler. If they have 2 dragons and they got the third one, tempai is basically guaranteed because of the Taisangan, thing, Yaku. Like even the tortoise here, we should try to dodge them. Like 3 + 3 something. Nah, it's not 3 + They got a 5-man pair there. They got a 5-man pair. So it's not 2 something. Like they should shoot. They can technically have a tortoise Honitsu as well. Mind you, for the Hana, but there's just nothing that we can do. Like this 3-pin was still okay, I think. But like giving them the green here was kind of friendly on the left. 7 months, 7 so. He should probably try to defend here on the left because I think Jerry is still willing to fight and is still willing to do something. Yeah, we can see this. This knife is pretty safe. It shouldn't steal in. Or like if it deals in, it's not a toy. It's not a toy. We can see back the 5 pin, I guess. The 8 pin is dead, by the way. Uh, the 5 months should have been Shimokiri, but uh, whatever, right? Whatever. 5 pin Kami. Best is safe. It's Kabe 7 month, and then don't think the 5 month ever really deals in though. East. We already saw an east here. The east is across there as well. Looking for this 1 month, but the 1 month can deal into a total across, so it's actually not guaranteed safe. It's 9 month, 9 month, 8 month, 8 month probably. 8 month north. Yeah, outer north. It's definitely not a north, I think. That's good 8 month. For 7p, not going for the total deal. For the Hana. Was kind of unfortunate that we were in limbo from like, do we want to push our hands or do we want to Katen? And we got 8 pin and we kind of broke our hand already. We kind of decided already that we wanted to fold and then we couldn't get back to Tempe. We have an East and Haipai for the concern and the the Sabo here. The 7 month access of Floro, so we can collect 4-6 here. Honitsu, like if you really want Honitsu, perhaps 1 so, but the Sabo is just way worse. I really want to break if we can break with 2 Turas as dealer. Let's try it. It's not recommended. I would coach my team to Riichi when they have 2 Toras, but we have a strong 7 month here with this Mansu shape. Kek. Okay, we have a Puritan 7 month donkey here, but we have to take the Song Explorer here. We have to take the Song Explorer. Oh, there goes my 8 months. There goes the Tora. If we get like a 9 month donkey, we will just soft the 9 month donkey. Like no problem. That is actually pretty good. It's Sushi 3, and yeah, especially Sushi 3. Who has this? Wait, can they see it here? Wait, it's not a pawn, right? No way that flop sees the 2-5, so because I got like 7 months after the fact here as well. Which usually means that it's not a 6-4-4 3 so safe. But the 2 so is actually pretty solid as well. The social are all pretty safe, but the Sushi count is rising here. Sushi count is definitely up there, but my team will be on a 5-so concern here, by the way. I would teach my team to Riichi tutorials, especially as Steeler. In any case here, and there we go. Bye bye. No Ura, and no Fu. Not even extra Fu. Just 2 Mei sets. We actually have a rigged hand here as well. It's kind of stupid. It's honestly pretty stupid. It is because we have Torah here confirmed basically. We have unfortunately Pensam, but one Torah here as well as Tiro. It's just way too strong. It's just so rigged here. If you throw like a tile that advances our hands, then it's rigged. But now it's not that rigged, right? If we don't throw our tiles, it's not that rigged. We can fix our pair here with the Nakapukure 5667 pin and the 3-man Explorer. And if we throw like a 5-so, 3-so, we can use the Sosu as a final floater here. Because the 3-man is kinda weak as floater. We are East something, and I think it's good enough. It's just that the 3-man isn't that good here with the 2-man here. You have another 2-man here. And then we are just East something with 2 Turas again. Like I would teach my team that with 2 Turas just go straight. Don't
リーチよ
do something fancy here. Nakasuchi here, and then it's kind of fortunate. It would be our best upgrade for sure. We are not folding here at all. But it's just, do we got the terminal or what do we want here? 2-pin, 2-pin, 4-7-pin. We have a lead here. Like I would recommend pushing, but we do have a lead, and we have technically E-something, but only 1 3-pin left. Shouldn't deal in on the Suchi there. Mantra. Shouldn't deal in. If it was live, it was perhaps more scary, but
ツモ
they can have some points back, I guess. Unless it's a Rakuman, then they. Oh my god, wait, Nani? Oh my
リー
god,
チツモ
what
インフ
the heck?
本一ドラニ
No, they.
バイマン
Dude, Diamond. I didn't consent to the Diamond, Shimo.
ボン
Didn't consent to the paying 8k when we are not even dealing in. Yeah, casual Mongon Ogre Capri. Hmm. How safe are we going to play this hand? Because it's like if we have if we want to Honitsu, it's definitely there. But looking at the scores, like I think we can just cheapen the hands out here because like the scores are so close. So like like if like Sparrow here has a Mangon close, but only like 3,900 open, they will just go for the cheaper open hands. Like they will just cheapen their hand just to get second, because it's not a first place here. It's just basically everything is loss avoidance. Like this entire tournament. Oh no, it has Okan, but I think the drafting. I actually don't know. Like it's kind of bad captain here, but I don't know. I think it's like 10 points for first and then 1 point for last. I think it's +3, +6, but I'm not sure on. But it's the drafting, right? It doesn't matter. There is definitely it's somewhere well noted.
チー
Unfortunately, we do have to take the Dora here, the Dora console, which is like Shimo only. It's kind of Shimo only, but
リーチよ
we have to take the safety route here, and then we kind of have to maintain tempi. 4-man way too passive here. It's not an option at all. And then 16 also push. Nakasuchi just has to pass basically. We can try to pull it out later, but like we need 2 safe stars basically. Yeah, and there's a Tora which we kinda didn't want to see. Monster's probably still fast. It's double Riichi. 1, 2. Wait, 7 stroke. Wait, oh my god, it's 7 stroke. Oh my god, I'm so blind. It's like 1 a.m. here. 1 a.m. gaming here. Oh my god. I baited them to tune in here. I baited them to tune in here. I don't know why I didn't just got a 7. I know, like it's 1 a.m. here. And I've been streaming for like 6 hours. With some Pokemon double, like Pokemon with Jade uh, in the first hour. You can pawn 36 so here, no problem. And then now it's out. 17 has Tora acceptance, so we want to keep that. Some T toys that comes to mind, but honestly, what we want is just open hand. But now we can't really pawn the social anymore. We just have a pinful hand, and then sometimes um, we get something else, but some T toys perhaps. 6 star is just the most decisive. It's actually amazing that Zeri came back here, but they shimoed the Paimon. They shimoed the Paimon there, so hopefully they won't come back, you know. They won't steal my first place here. Oh my god, we just double fed them the 6s. And now we are feeding them the 5-8s. We are going to cut the 8-man into the where the east is safe. And we are east 8-man, Teriso here. The 8-man shouldn't deal in at all. Like if they have a constant 8-man here when it's 5 cards, well played. They can have made points if they have a constant 8-man or a tanky 8-man. They can have made points. Oh no, the Kanda Bonso. Do we think they have a flash? I really doubt. I really doubt it. I think we can just 3-show. I'm not a non-believer here. We are all running out of safe stars here. 1, 2, 3. Probably have to just got a pair of 1 pins here. What a name here. It does look like a thunder here. And like with the early honors cards, I hope that Kanza doesn't have the souths either, but we are all the souths then, that's the question. We don't have anything better, except for this 8-man, I guess. 7 so... Basically eliminating all the flushes still. There's the south and then the Bonso. Do we have a hand? Nah, not really. It's constant 2 so, constant 2 pin, constant 8. And then we have a donkey. Poor man, they are interesting. Or like we kinda know that they're pushing, so it's not very interesting. Ah, not another 4 man. Maybe something. The 1 man isn't even safe here because of the Sabos here. High shifts, I don't know why, but I'm not sure if there was goal like on that. They must be Tempai because they gave the high here on the left. They gave the high to the Riichi. They had a Ventura hand here and they had a No, they 114 there, but I don't think they had a lot of Tura, but there were two indicators, so I can't see the Uras, of course. Minus 3k kind of heals, but still, we are in a pretty good position. And in the worst case, we get second, basically. Like, we can get third of war technically as well, but I won't teach my team getting last in this situation. I won't be teaching that. I won't be teaching how to cut last. Stupid ads. I missed that. Sorry for that. Something with two Turas on the 7 man here, but if we get like a upgrade here on the social, we are just going to get we will cut 8 9 man and then with the AK instead. 8 man probably one of the better trolls. Of course 7 man is best, but 8 man is also quite good. 9 man is kinda awkward. Because then I probably want to cut the 7 cell and then the 8 man after. Looking in either the AK or the Dora, but now we have the Pensong cut. Unfortunately it does get pawned, which we really didn't want to, so we Sakikiri the 8 first. But we have a strong hand here anyway, like we do have a strong hand and we can't really Sakikiri this 3-pin here, unfortunately. The 6-pin pass, so we can now cut the 3-pin here. We can just Tamaton here. We have enough value here in South 3. We are on temperature 3, so wait, here on the left. So, like, if people want to fold. No disaster. Not to say, but,
タイヤをドラ3
okay, this is really bad, but
マンガン
it's just really not much to be done here. Gaswind pawn, probably forcing on it, but they need more than a Manganshi mode there, which is really weird for them. It's really awkward for them. So we are probably not, we are circling the west in that case, because we don't want them to win here. We can easily drop one more placement. Let's see here. We are still trying to choke them here, I think. Like if we get like a monster completion, we can just drop the best, but for the time being, we also don't really want to drop down here against this player. Uh, like they need a Hanuman. Wait, wait, I need to check. There's no no, it shouldn't be a west extension. We do lose a placement on Note 10. Can be a tough boost here for sure.
C.
But Toyman has the same issue here. They have the same issue, so I'm not too worried about being Note 10 here. Because if they throw like a dangerous style here, they can't push it as well. Well, they shouldn't, I think. Unless they can guaranteed can get guaranteed first here. Poor so. Are we just folding it out here? The thing is, if we are Note 10, it's basically the same thing as dealing in here on the. Nah, it's not the same thing. We are lost if we deal in here. Uh, yeah, so dealing in isn't great here. Which we already kinda knew. Dealing in isn't great. So I think we are just out. Kind of unfortunate that we dealt into the 8k here on the left. But there was really nothing on the visor here that we could do. We do expect a Hana here, but they just have the Mangan.
チョン本一
Because like this is so friendly here across because they don't have the Mahjong Sumo competition. They don't they don't have enough.
あら
Let's see the drafting. I will be rating Icy Phoenix. I need to know how to write his name though. Let's just copy paste his name. I actually didn't know that he was spelled like that. I misspelled my title in that case, but the other game is still going. Have fun